What's up, gamers? Neo Squad here. Welcome and welcome back. How's everyone doing tonight? Doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking. Just double checking as I always do. If anyone knows how to get YouTube chat to work in Ada multi-chat. For some reason, Ada multi-chat cannot sort out YouTube. It's not that big of a deal. I've got it in a separate dock window in OBS. It's a little inconvenient, but not the end of the world. It's something I have to refresh the URL for the YouTube chat in OBS every time. I wish it just worked, obviously. It used to work. Or did it ever? Did it ever? That's a good question. I'm honestly not convinced it ever did. But today was good. I did a little bit of pest control around the house, and then I hung out with my son. Did some painting with him. I took him to the hardware store today. It makes it a good day when I have time. When I have time to sit up and with my son. Though to be fair, I'm so backlogged on uploading my VODs and creating YouTube videos. I haven't done that in a while. I need to keep up with shorts too. There's a lot to do when you're a content creator. Turns out content creators have to make a lot of content. Who knew? But I'm slowly streamlining it and improving my processes so I can get more content out to you guys and gals. As one of my favorite Twitch streamers says, you guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Anyone who knows that, who that is, gets brownie points. But what do you say we load up our game in Quasimorph? Let us switch over to the full screen game. Make sure the audio is coming through. Perfect. The video will look good. And one last check. Okay, looks like everything's going through to everywhere it needs to. Welcome back. Now, this game's audio, as awesome as it is, still feels loud to me, but it does have moments where it peaks really high. However, it looks like it's staying at appropriate levels for the stream. So I'm going to leave it as is for now. Besides, during the game, I don't feel like a lot of music actually plays. We'll start. We will continue our hard difficulty slot here. And let's see what's going on here. So, Dilthy, I believe you're the ones I gave the... Or was it the one with the hunter? It was not Dilthy. I think it was Grasshopper Tech. I Gave it to a minor corp, really? Okay. Let me real quick go to the spacecraft. Nav. Monitor. It reloads in 504 hours. How many days is 504 hours? 24, 48, uh, like 22 days, 23 days, something like that. So it refreshes every month. Noted. Let's look at the conveyor. Got some antibiotics coming through and then bullets. Let's look at Francis's equipment. Do I keep both? I mean, the Taiga and the War Echo are working really well together. I could do just one. And I am creating .42 bullets. Let's go to weapons, though. We'll sort. Grab the .42. And I don't have a full stack. Do I leave the .42 at home? 797 is rifle ammo. Can I get a 797 AR? Please? Got a couple backup AZ-96s. That is nice. Counts as a marksman's rifle, not an assault rifle. That's a shame. The marksman rifle sounds really good, but based on your class, it doesn't make sense for me to use. I could use the Storm SMG, but I've been junking 9mm. Reload. I think we just leave it as is. This needs rag, rubber, or rusty metal. Well, let's say use this insulating tape on it. It is a Tech 4. 75. This is 20 to everything, huh? Okay. I will use insulating tape on that. I will grab as much insulating tape as I possibly can. Do I care about first aid kits? I'm doing 2 or 3 skull. I still don't think I do. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't think I do. So let's go back then. And let us go on another mission. I will look at the system map on Mars itself. Maybe I would help Church of Revelation here. Although the infiltration, it's 4 floors. I would definitely take a. Think I would take a med kit. Here we go. Go SBN or French Comte. SBN and French Comte. I will start traveling to Mars because I'm definitely going to do the mission.
Roger. Out.
Antibiotics produced. We'll go to conveyor.
Roger.
2 days on the .42. While that's going, I'm going to queue up. Not a weapon. Although the Rogue AR. The Rogue AR using 797. Okay. That is the difference. Because right now my AR uses .42. I should build one of these so I have an AR that uses 797 ammo. I have a lot of 797 bullets. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do one rogue AR. Finish the in transit. And then, what is this? French comp or SBN? Uh, French comp is more powerful right now. Shotgun, pistol. So shotguns are very useful to me. And it looks like machine guns, SMGs, and then SBN, pistol, 797, 12 gauge, and 9 mil. So eventually you'll get, eventually, you only give 12 gauge slugs, you give some grenades. So you're pretty heavy into shotguns. So, oh, so you're already so strong though, and it would be nice to have a strong ally. SBN and French comp are both going down. French comp already is at -10 with me. I think I do SBN. I think I'll do the defense with SBN. So the defense is an infiltration, only 2 floors. Okay. It's worth so much less money, but I think looks like tech-wise they're more in line with my current person. My current Scout of Hades. So recently, Intercity TC has been the main center of operations for SBN. We learned that French Comp was preparing an espionage operation. The target will be the PCPU of a chief manager. The device is stolen. SBN will have to redo all operational and strategic plans. If we want to receive a reward, we must eliminate all infiltration teams, which will come for the PCPU. Extra, amidst the desert city streets of Intercity, covered in a thick layer of reddish dust, stands one truly vibrant building, the Intercity Trade Center. Despite the skepticism towards Mars, substantial profits are to be made. Okay, well that's useful information. Not really. But we will start the mission for SBN. Do I want this? I could drop one of these for an echo. It'll give me 1 slot down here and a relatively strong pistol. Good backup gun. Gives crit chance. Which means I'd probably want to keep the AZ, but I don't have enough .42. No, I'll keep this. I could do the makeshift SMG that uses buckshot, the 12 gauge buckshot though. No, I'm overthinking it. Just get in there. Let's start the mission for SBN. Our opponents are colleagues from PMC. Their HIS hovers nearby. Surely they know where the PCPU is located. Alright, we'll prevent infiltration. Floor 1. So 2 targets to kill. Now is that 2 teams or 2 people? Oh, there's something in the garbage can. Let's just take all. A rotten veggie burger. You know what? Screw it. There's nothing down there. Nothing over there. Guess we're going north, boys. Wow. Nothing. So this is literally the only way.
We need backup.
Let's do S. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Punch, pistol, punch, punch, punch. You are the threat. Let's unload. Pistol. Okay, and you are another pistol. Let me pull it to the head. Just some single shots going out. Bleed? Ooh. Alright. Well, that was fun. Another chainmail, eh? I mean, it's great. It is really strong. The condition's a little scuffed. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to break all your stuff that hard. And bleed out. Let's see, I'll take the buckshot. This is interesting. It's a buckshot pistol. Buckshot pistol's interesting. It's stronger than the other one. If I want to do just shotgun, I could do that. But I like having two different types of what's it called? Ammo. I may as well take the bionic hand for now. It doesn't hurt. I'll take the 9mm. Do I want a Gallinova? It is a tech level 2. It does have a silencer. I don't think so. Oh, looks like ads are about to run on Twitch. I'll let you guys know if you miss anything as we're moving along. The Hydra not looking that interesting. Alright, and that was my wonderful wife that just passed through. Making sure that I'm all good. Oh! Dog noticed me. Aw, doggy can't open the door. I should help him. I should really help him. That looks empty. Yeah, it's empty. Right, these containers. I've never had luck with these containers you shoot. I'm not even gonna waste the ammo on them. The ammo I use is currently a relatively hot commodity. Ooh, you have stuff in you. What do you have? A shard of glass. Right, until I have gotten every slot of inventory full, I'll take what I find, and then I will drop stuff as needed. Wow. A lot of just individual rooms. This says this floor is cleared. Ooh, a medical printer. What do you got? Hydrogel bandages. Not bad. Not what I'm interested in though. That's pretty good meds. But I'm already gonna end up running out of space. Quasimorphosis is in absentia. So I don't need to worry about that in this mission. Hey, what are you doing here, sir? Get behind some cover. I'll take you out. Alright, someone did here. Okay. What a headshot. I just did a deep piercing wound. Damage per move and per AP. I'll take one more shot. You would have eventually bled out, but I don't want to deal with you shooting at me while you're busy bleeding out. Before I continue that way, let's look up here at this medical printer. What do you have? Antidote. Interesting. Just cures poison and alcoholism. That's a decent path to take. I think I've already decided I'm going to take the path of, you know, smoking to handle quasimorphosis. Alright, I could use... Oh, what the hell? Eat that. Just deal with a little bit. Ow! Oh, I got too cocky. Alright, just a scratch. It's just a flesh wound. I could kill you. I could do that. Let's change to multi-shot and just go like that. And I'll throw a bullet in that hound's skull. Okay. Nice. Grab more buckshot. Very happy to get buckshot. Okay. Now I have to start making decisions. Feels so early to make decisions. I will poison myself a little more to gain some food. Grab some rusty metal. I already have 20 rags. So I don't think I need them at all over here. I guess I will just leave it for now. I've got room for that. Right, you're gonna go slow because you have poisoning on you. Ooh, what do you have? Come on. You are a stove. Interesting. So I have a tin can. I need more flesh. I have the noodle. If I could find a head of cabbage. So really, I would want to use this. Whoa. Java shot. I don't know what Java is, but that looks cool. I just need more flesh or a head of cabbage to make some interesting stuff in this stove. That's neither here nor there, because I don't have either of those. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, SBN Secret Service? What you got? You got Storm SMGs? And an Eagle? Let's just let you guys do your thing. I mean, if allies were over here just now, I don't see any risk. I really just can't. Okay, I have to use the arrows. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there is a door down there I missed. Maybe it's down there, but... Alright. Excuse me, SBN. Can I get through, please? I will take... Oh, I'll definitely gonna take the cigarettes. And then I will eat that. I'll take that and move on. A glass bottle. A snick pick. Not really interested. Unless there's anything I want to drop. Nah. I'll eat you and leave. How is this not the elevator? Come on. It really isn't the elevator. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That container does not look empty. What's in there? What you guys got? I tear up your clothes just out of spite, apparently. Let's go to this door. Alright, and we'll open. Open. Where is this freaking... Where is it? No, seriously. Where is this elevator? This is getting ridiculous. Another stove. I still don't have the flesh or cabbage. Elevator? Oh my god, an elevator. Alright, let's go down to floor 2. Finally. That was a little much trying to find the way. Remaining target skill 15. Okay. Ammo check. Looking good. Yeah, because look, each capacity has 15 uses. So 15 times 5, it's 30, 60, 75. I can have 75 cigarettes on me. Each with minus 40 quasi-morphosis.
Let's bring him in publicity.
Why are you biting a door? Okay. Alright, let's see if I switch to the shotgun, a little more effective. Let's just unload over here. And what do you have? Do you have any wounds? Damage per move, damage per AP. You're gonna die before you get to me. Ow! Well, F you too. Oh, I really should just be doing a single shot. It's just a contusion. It's self-healing. Let's check what I'm... Oh! I'm hiding behind a box full of drugs. You know, as you do. Let's just eat these lads and grab the poppy straws. Ooh, a Banewind. I am grabbing 9 mils. I will grab this Banewind. I'll eat the gringos. Grab the Banewind. A tourist backpack. A Hydra in excellent condition. An army knife. That's the first interesting... You know what? Hold up. If I take the army knife and I just start butchering up this corpse, I can get more pieces of flesh. This is not morbid at all. Dog pelts. Interesting. Huh. Grab the flesh. If I can get enough flesh, I will go back upstairs. Uh, let's go back upstairs, get the flesh. Now that I have this knife. Let's see. I have 4. I need 2 more. I think it just makes sense. I have the 2 tins. Do I have anything else on me that I can eat for a tin? No. We'll go up this way. There's a body. Stove is right next to the elevator. So that'll be an easy way to make some food. Whoa, whoa. Quasi-morphic data. You died? How did you die? What? What? Oh, goodbye, Rod. Let's salvage, and then... do I get rid of this bionic hand? I think I do. And I'll eat that. And take that. And then... Chop it up. 5. Oh, come on. I really can't. That's 7. I might come back for you. It's only 7 powder, but it might be worth it. A bionic leg? randomly found for 2 implant sockets. And you can use it as a blunt weapon for a surprising amount of damage. But I have the 6 flesh, the 2 tins. Let's go to the stove. Let's craft the 2 chunks in jelly. Oh, another can. Alright. Let's go get another chunk. Chunks in jelly. It just makes sense to make these right now. Alright, flesh. Flesh. I need 1 more flesh. Let's disassemble. And go here and do 1 more chunk of flesh. Fine. Just chop it all up. Not a single one. I do, however, get a skull. But no, not a single chunk of flesh off of that body. Interesting. I need another corpse. Here's a lot of blood. Making some nice canned food for the future. And then just need 1 more piece of flesh. There we go. 3, the tin. I'll grab the 4. I'm gonna kill this knife doing this. Oh, that's a full stack. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get back to floor 2. Pick our gun back up. Get rid of this knife. And stove. Chunks in jelly. Oh, they only 2 stack. Interesting. Still worth getting the 1 more, I think. Back to floor 2. Should really reload, huh? I will start to reload. We'll go to the items there where my assault rifle should be. There's my War Echo. Let's do a few disassembles. We'll take the ammo. And yeah, I just chop the hell out of this, huh? Could go for bionics. Instead of organics, I could do a robotic. I think I'll leave it as is. Could use more .42. I am creating more. See, I will eat the lemon juice. Sure, I'll eat the Mr. Meaty over there. So I just need to kill all targets. Nothing doing here, huh? Nothing at all. Oh. Hey, buddy.
We're just trying to survive.
Well, then stop running into my bullets if you want to survive. My bullets are very bad for your health. Seems obvious to me. Grab the 9mm. I will disassemble. some chick. I'll just eat that. Knuckles. Okay. Well, I don't plan on using melee. Salvage. Okay. Alright. Do I want to grab lamps and transformers? For certain weapons, they're very valuable. But what would I do here? Dismantle all my 9mm and drop my water? Ugh, I don't like that. But look at the... Oh. AI module, I need you. Goodbye water. Management unit, I need you. Goodbye glass. Some noodles there in case. Learn how to make the Sang Bee with this. Not horrible. But what would I drop? The wire? Guess so. Valuable items such as a production ships and mercenary mine ships justify the cost of using this shuttle. We can evacuate you as part of the standard procedure using the elevator or shuttle. Oh. So I could get 3 lamps and a transformer. I'm not really interested. With that, let me check. 5 more enemies. Okay. Yeah, this isn't weird at all in here. That's totally normal, guys. Nothing to see here. No demonic summonings, you know, during the apocalypse where there's already demons. Alright, let's move on then. I don't know what else to say about that. I'll eat the nudes. Hey guys, I'm gonna switch to my shotgun and just multi-shot. Ow! What the hell do you have on you? You got an SMG, you cheeky bastard. To be fair, I have an assault rifle. And then fractures. Okay. Damage per AP. I will do that too. You know what? I can do both those with 1 AP. What do you have? Ugh, Taiga. Okay. Let me... kill you. Shoot you. Well, F you too. I guess I'm lucky to be alive. Okay. Is that it? There's one remaining target. Really? Oh my god, it's a free man? Really? That wasn't the remaining target. Well, that was the last person in here. I'll start at the back and work my way forward. Sorbent. Good for alcoholism. Not my drug of choice. We have a couple more freemen. That's a 9 mil. Osteodron. Increases heal chance of bludgeoning. Not. Doesn't sound that useful. Honestly, would I use an inventory slot taking this in, knowing I may never use it? I think when you look at it that way, the answer is an obvious no. But I will never actually use that. Ooh, 0.42. I need that. 797 powder. Well, here's the thing. Even though I'm not using a lot of 797, because I'm focusing on assault rifles, I'll eventually need it. Which makes this very useful to have. I could scrap the 2 stacks. I'm going to scrap the 2 stacks of 9 mil. And I'll grab the 797 ammo. And then, ooh, this fighter backpack. Hello. It's a proper backpack with a negative load weight mod. Let's see. 21 to 15, yeah. Screw that duffel bag. Rag and plastic. Let's do that. So plastic's 25 minus 15. So is rag. Gonna try to keep it to get repairs that don't do negatives. It's gonna be a hard sell. But I am so excited to have a backpack. So excited to have a backpack that does not take up a slot. A robotic controller in the chest. Vision deck. What does this do for you? What? It, according to this, it's all negatives? Max health down, resistance down, vision down, detection radius way down, field of view down, more incoming pain. That just sounds bad. Oh, alcohol package. Need this. Don't want to drop the armor plates. Those are actually pretty valuable. Dropping the rusty metal would kind of suck. As much as I love the springs, they're just not quite useful enough. Oh, that sucks. That's a lot. That's 6 springs is a lot of springs. Oh, I need them. I'm gonna drop the powder. No? Rags? I'm gonna risk dropping the rags. I hope I don't get hit by a bleed. Oh my god. Cloning control system. The loot just keeps getting better. But that also keeps making decisions harder. Goodbye poppy straw, goodbye meat. I'm currently using a taiga. So a backup taiga would be nice. Oh, a backup fighter? Actually, this fighter's in better condition. Oh, backup fighter. Shoot. Yeah, Springs didn't make the cut. I'm really trying to stack up cigarettes for later in the game right now. Whoops. Oh my god, a mill unit. Just make the decisions harder on me, why don't you? Tin, if I could, if I see another stove, maybe I'll come back for this tin. But this mill unit, do I now get rid of my plastic and go just truly naked on healing? Or I could dump the rusty metal or the powder. I'll dump the powder. Oh, these are all just such hard choices here. No, the corpse. There's the head of cabbage I want. I already ate the noodles. Already ate the noodles. I will eat that. Uh, anti-radon. Radiation sickness negative 100%. Anti-radon. Sounds good, but I just don't have room for you. I don't want to get rid of my chunks. This side is all taken care of. I guess I'm moving on here, yeah? Yeah, I searched all the way there, searched all over there. This is the only path forward. Hey guys! Alright, let's call for the evac. Alright, why do you have two batons? That feels weird. Alright, 12 gauge slugs. If I'm gonna keep using shotguns, I will eventually need to move over to slugs. And here is a weapon that does use slugs. The rate of fire, though, is always 1. Knock back, knock down. This is interesting because the slugs double the effective range. But otherwise, it is slightly weaker. I'll get rid of it. Okay, okay. gasoline, the digger. Well, I'm glad you didn't get anywhere near me with your digger. Jeez. Does it? Whoa! Alright, you're SBN Secret Service. A lot of corpses here, jeez. Armored workwear is tech level 2. That is not bad stuff. No, Vim's is a decent set. However, I really can't afford to take it. So there's a little more I can explore. Excuse me, sir. Is it worth exploring, though? Oh, I can't help it.
Stay in position.
Nothing to see here. Looks like the Secret Service has taken care of everything else. Just noticed this huge production area with absolutely nothing in it. You guys are amazing at producing things. Alright, off to the elevator. Good mission, guys. We did it. Let's evacuate. Alright. French Comte has to look for another way to learn about the plans of SBN. Whew. Alright, what do we have here? A laser handgun that uses batteries. Okay. Good to have. Meds I don't need. Unlocks a Merc. Okay. Marika. Switchboard. Batteries. 797 and some 9mm. Cigarettes. And chemtrail. And I will unload all. And sort it on out. Anything over here? The fighter. That's some good stuff right there. Load weight down. And 3 rows of inventory. It's actually pretty huge. So do I want to unlock? I don't see a reason not to. That's the thing. Switchboard, I can probably upgrade. Yeah, let's unlock Marika. And then do I unlock the Foreman production line? I'm gonna hold on to that. Maybe I can sell that. And this basic item chip, a Sang B. I don't remember what kind of weapon the Sang B is. I think it's a pistol. Plenty of 797s. Still have plenty of buckshot. It's the .42 that I'm running low on here, isn't it? Look at the spacecraft. Here is an upgrade. In the hangar, we can use our AI module and memory records. What does Capsule do? Elijah, summon a capsule to evacuate items from a mission? Yes. Yes. 1,000 times yes. 4 inventory slots. Long reload. Number of charges 2. Yes. That's actually incredible. It does take 168 hours to reload, which is not nothing. So I may not always use it. Alright, Marika, what are you good at? Additional fast slots, like where the tack vest is on the bottom. Because 3 more inventory slots is nice. And bonus loot from corpses. Interesting. Okay. You are tempting instead of Francis. But I like the weapon durability. Your dodge chance is so high. Well, whatever. You're still cloning right now. 10 more hours on the .42. And then I have a little time for the rogue AR. What do I need over here? Bunch of stuff. Just a bunch of stuff. Right, am I close? Specialist rosters. What does this do? Allows modification of operator class for class chips. Alright, this operator parameters, a bio waste tank. So SBN, I'm surprised our relationship isn't high enough yet for a discount. As look at this, Church of Revelation is the obvious choice, just because the one skull, it'll be easy to do, it'll be fast, and Church of Rev is already doing well. They're already powerful. Right now, they're the only ones competing with the quasi-morphs. What text do you have? You are also shotguns and cigarettes. I could use more class chips and geoscanners. But who's the other one? Daydream Tech is at the bottom of the barrel. You are chem. You're chem and melee. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do the Church of Rev just, if nothing else, to get the rep with them. Although they are the strongest. Ooh. Quasimorphs are gonna lose a ton of faction power per week. They're gonna drop below the Church of Revelation by the end of the day. Yeah, let's do this Church of Rev. Alright, Francis. Yeah, just keep the stuff. Damn it. Go in, select Francis, Church of Revelation. Let's see. We will. So we have to find the PCPU and take it with us. Moving on in. That felt way too loud. Let's go to sound options. Sure. That is a very wide open space. Okay. Take food. Found a stove. I get some flesh. I can make more chunks. Because I have this quad damage I can drink. To get a can. Alright. Let's just shoot you in the head. Good stuff. Get behind the cover. So you have a fist, you have a crowbar, you have a fist. Just gonna single shot them down. You damage per move. You're gonna die. I'll grab the claw. Oh, I can start. I can become a chop chop again, can't I? Yep. And let's do this. Ooh, a food package. Definitely want that. Chopping them up. And I'll take. So that is a full pile of flesh. I can eat the quad damage now if I wanted. Want two more. Two more. One more flesh. Ah, just rusty parts. Shame that. Get the can. And I'll take that, why not? Let's drop back down real quick and go to the stove. And just cook up a little bit of meats. And how's everyone doing tonight? Kind of quiet over there in Twitch land. Going well for me. Thank you for asking. I know a lot of you guys probably come here just for the game, and I respect that. But I won't get too precious. Alright, so this is the controller that isn't busted. Adds a vest slot and resistances to things that are hard to be resistant to. Does make you a little more vulnerable to pierce and laceration. But I think I want to put it in. Workbench. Do I need anything from you? No, I do not. Alright, there's a bag here. So how does one... There we go, the capsule. Okay. That's how you call the capsule in, eh? Printer, recreational AR, not interested. I have way too many of those as is. So I just need to go down to floor 2. Like, there really is no reason for me to be up here right now. Why am I wandering around? I guess I have a death wish. Oh joy. I found a t-shirt. Guys, the run, it is saved. Alright, moving on down. Alright, let's check out the task. The PCPU I need to find. A rod? I'll give you a rod. I'm sorry. I'm a child. I will take the rod for now, even though it doesn't actually help me. Oh, Persicle, why you do this? Because if I take that, I get a can. And a can means I need to go cook more. Maybe on the way out, I'll cook more. Okay? You, sir, have a baton. So I am going to just unload on you. You took a lot. Did not realize you could hold Alt to see things you can interact with. Alright, definitely do the repair 50. There are batteries upstairs if I want to charge it. But I don't need to, because the repair 50 put everything at top working order. Alright, moving on. Checking this out. Ooh, some nudes. Gotta grab the nudes. This is another maintenance station? It is. I just don't have a use for it, which is crazy. So I went the wrong way. I explored way too far. What do you have? You have a Hydra. Sprint forward to get behind the box. And heal you.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Just pile them up, why don't we? Ow! F you. Just a little contusion. Alright, Pathfinder, 9mm bullets. Take what I can, salvage the rest. Really want these springs. I'm gonna eat this random junk. I keep trying to bring springs home. That's the thing. Oh my god, so many cans. Alright, let's build up some cans. I don't think I'm ever gonna use what's it called? Chems. I don't think I'm ever gonna use a toxic needler. Regular clothes. I do have one of these at home, but don't think I need like these rods probably. Weapon parts. Weapon parts are useful. I'll keep the gringos and bring the weapon parts with me. 3 cans. Alright, there's a test subject here.
I will tear you apart.
No, you won't. Naxalone, alcoholism, drug addiction. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. Oh, guys. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Did my camera break? I'm sorry, one moment. My camera broke. Come on. Resume? Why? Come on. Are you working now? Alright, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. No. I thought there was no one standing next to the elevator, so I started walking away. And this person, with their sawed-off shotgun, just shot me in the back. Wrecking... Looks like wrecking my foot. And I don't think that was very nice. Let's teach them how to properly use a shotgun. And just use this semi-auto shotgun to just unload. Alright, laceration. The scratch is fine. Don't care. We'll have to heal the laceration with some rags, though. Oh my god, more cans. Trembolone. You look like something I need because you give perk experience. It looks like my camera's working now, though. let me know if that's not the case. But I'm gonna eat this Mr. Meaty and grab the extra trombone. I'm gonna have plenty of food. Not worried about food. Wrap. Oh boy. Okay. Armor plates are more valuable than this one random water. I think I want this controller to get an additional vest slot. This double vest would allow me to do a lot of fun stuff. And would really just stack. Like this is -12 to piercing and laceration. But like this vest gives +10 to each of those. So a vest almost completely cancels those out. While it gives me fire, poison, and rat radiation resistance. You know what? I don't want the short pipes. I need... Alright, let's look around, because I don't trust anyone now. Intoxication. Why am I intoxicated? What did I just do? Okay. Oh, this is the only way forward now. Here we go. Verapamil. This is my drug. This is my drug of choice for this run. Because I'm going to use cigarettes for the quasi-morphosis down. And then I'll use Verapamil here to cancel out any nicotine addiction I get. You know what? I'm not using acid anytime soon. I don't think so. Bit of a maze down here, eh? Black hole this way. Sure. Let's disassemble this sawed-off shotgun. Rusty metal. No, I want the weapon parts, so I will... Disassembling buckshot, which, yes, I do use. And yeah, I should have reloaded before doing that. But that's okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, hey, buddy. You look terrifying. I'm just gonna unload on you. Absolutely unload. Fibermin. Let's see. It's a decent general drug, but med kits are better. Ooh, a primitive kitchen. What can I make with you? Smoked lard is the best. Just a bunch of skin. Yeah, no, there was a stove up top that I was using. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying, there's the PCPU. Where is everyone? Yeah. Odd. This is a little too easy to get. Mission complete. I'll call for evacuation. I did not have to call on a capsule. Against my better judgment, I'm going to look a little deeper. Use a fist. You have a pistol. You have a crowbar. I don't see a reason to do this. Get on out of here. And where is the elevator? There we go. We're out. Ugh. Pretty happy with my haul here. Food package, the cyborg controller, decent amount of flesh that I will let spoil. For those who don't know, spoiled flesh is part of antibiotic creation in this game. So, oh hey buddy. Take the extra trembolone. And antibiotics, besides the pieces of flesh, you just need a bunch of rags and plastic. That allows me to make antibiotics, bandages, and splints. And with the 3 of those, I can make med kits, which I will eventually start bringing into missions that are a cure all. Means I don't have to cure basic injuries with rags or plastic. It'll make my life a lot easier. 0.42, that is huge. I was running dangerously low on that. I'll eat that even though I don't need it, just to get the tin. Disassemble, which will give me more 0.42 out of the weapon. And that's that. Let's evacuate. Let's get up on out of here. So we just beat up Daydream Chem for the Church of Revelation. Let's see what I get. The Jeff Hammer. Just gonna Jeff it up. I love it. I already want to use it. I think I might just Jeff it up. I'll have to see if it's better. I don't know. It does have knockback, which the other one does not have. I don't think it's as good. But I'll check. Let's see. Got Banewide Games. Got a class chip for Unit 317. Huh. I mean, I don't have that unit yet. Couple cans of food. Stack of buckshot, which is very useful since that's mainly what I'm using. I'll take it. Unload everything. Sort it through. For weapons and ammo, I will give myself a full stack of buckshot. Full stack of 0.42. The Jeff Hammer. Alright, let's see. So the Taiga is a Tech 2. They're both Tech 2 with the same knockback. The Jeff Hammer holds more ammo and can fire more. Interesting. But the scatter and accuracy downs are too significant. for me to use it. As much as I want to use something called the Jeff Hammer, I don't think I can justify it. Look, I have two bandages. I have splint, and there's my antibiotics. I can use those to make these first aid kits. They give huge regen, decent pain reduction, reductions on infection and poison. They have, and one of them has 9 uses, and I can hold a stack of 5. And then stabilizing and healing any wound is huge. So yeah, first aid kits are my late game solution. That's nice. 2 food packages. This glass chip. I think I'm gonna unlock it. I don't see a reason not to. Unlock Unit 317. And then I will finish the mission. Check the spacecraft. No upgrades. What does Unit 317 do? An enemy that raises the alarm activates this trigger. Enemies don't raise the alarm. Interesting. Blurred silhouette. 30% extra dodge chance with running activating the trigger. Interesting. Okay. Cyber psychosis. Activating an implant gives all damage. Dodge chance per implant. Scattered with silencer. So this one wants a silenced weapon, like a silenced 9mm, and a melee weapon, I think. Which, damage per missing HP. You are big dodge. 36% dodge, 45 strike accuracy. I'm Victoria with the high strike and shooting accuracy. Could be a Unit 317, but tiny health. That's the problem. Alright, let's see. I'm building the Rogue AR. Smoke bombs from acid. Okay. Let's... I need glass. I have poppy straws already. I need glass. I really don't need to bring home plastics and rags for now. Let's see. I have 2, 1, 2. I need more splints. Get a splint in the making. You know what? Let's go to spacecraft. Let's do a monitoring. Alright, Church of Rev is officially higher up than the Quasimorphs, despite being a tech level down. Cool, okay. What do I have here? Church of Rev wants to beat up French comp here. Honestly, yes. I'm cozying up to Church of Rev. French comp already hates me. Yeah, let's do the Church of Rev here. So we're on the Church of Rev. We're just gonna go pick up another PCPU. Do this. You have full stacks of ammo, so I'm ready to go there. If it was a defense, I'd consider something like an industrial AR, regular recreational AR, or the stationary turret. Oh, can I? Augmentations, replace body parts, implants are installed into them. Those are both augments. So the thing with augments is that once they're in, that body part's no longer organic, and you can't put human healing stuff on it. Then you use stuff like rusty plates, armor plates, short pipes, things that repair robots, springs. So that is a very good point. Do I want? Is it worth getting the vest slot? What vest would I put on? I guess a regular tactical vest? Because the helper is a backpack, not a vest. So I'd probably just do a Pathfinder then. Which would give me 2 more slots, but I don't think it's worth it. So I'm just going to go in like this. Church of Rev. Let's kill French Comp. Let's kick French Comp out of here. 2 skull. Not worried about food. At least I don't think I should be. It's probably an abstentia since it's only 2 skulls. Alright, so it's on floor 3. Walking around. Okay. Scanner. So there's the station elevator. There's really nothing doing there. Okay. Oh, these containers. A switchboard, a management unit, and a lamp. Wow. Employee ID. It opens blocked doors. Okay. I see you there. For now, just take all. For now, oh my god, these switchboards. That is crazy. 4 switchboards? What am I gonna do with that? I'm not coming back, so I'm gonna do the repair now. Get everything at full health. Okay, come now. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get bitten. Ooh, you missed! Well, that's a mistake. Wow, you had a stun grenade and you didn't use it? Uh, if I'm gonna do the controller, I guess I want this bulletproof vest. You know what? I'll grab it for now and scrap everything else. I know this isn't the right way, but that's what makes it beautiful coming down this way. Fire transfer, hold up, okay. Alright, 2 shots. Okay.
We don't want trouble.
Oh my god, you guys just keep coming. Don't. I'm just critting everyone. Oh my god, there's more? Okay, there is someone coming up behind me. Noted. But I mean, come on. Alright, let's see what all this is about. Oh man, I killed so many, there's just a pile of flesh. Don't you love when you just get a fleshy mass? Like, it's to the point where I can easily do that. This chainmail is not worth it. That one, however, is in decent condition. Oh my god, what is this mess? So when it's like this, is it worth right-clicking every single freaking thing to disassemble? I honestly don't think so. Wagyu, steak. Yeah, let's not do that. Rubber, hello. I could definitely use some rubber at home. Oh, I walked into that one. Oh man. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I do need the glass for morphine. And I don't know why I need the 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 rubber, but it just feels right to keep it. Where is this going? Alright, that is the end. Okay. Not what I meant to do. That's okay. Not what I meant to do. Shoot. Oh my god. I did not mean to reload there. Okay. All okay. I just have a minor pierce wound on my thigh that will repair itself. That sucked. I can hold up 3 stun grenades. I want these explosives. Goodbye, pipes. Oh, wait, where do I go now? I have to go north. Right. Hey, Vasemator, it's going well. How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Appreciate you stopping by. And feel free, if you ever have opinions or suggestions on what I should play, or tell me how horrible everything is, feel free to just put that out there. I'm always open to criticism. Try to be constructive with it. Don't just say I'm ass. Although that'll be valid if you thought so. Fortunately, you don't have to stand still while reloading. You can run away to avoid getting bit. Yeah, I accidentally pressed R. That was an embarrassing mistake. I should have run away. Oh man, it was. You know what it was? It was the Battle Brothers training in me, saying if you run away, they'll get a free attack, and when they hit you, you won't move anyway. Which I know is not true in this game. I know. It's just, it's so ingrained in my brain from Battle Brothers. Oh, insulating tape. Always have to fit that. I eat everything canned to get tins. Goodbye, long blade. I'm not using melee anytime soon. What the hell was that? Oh, how did you miss me? Well, that just seems silly on your part. Alright, I mean, I already have storms at home. I don't think I need this employee ID for anything, really. I'm gonna drop it on the floor. If I need it, I'll come pick it up. Okay. Take you. Let's reload all the things. I need the PCP. It's on floor 3. Alright, let's see. SMG, double baton man, dog. Hey, double baton boy. Alright, that sucked. Just a regular contusion though. My health is okay. No, thank you, sir. I mean, I don't care if I get an infection from eating it, so I will eat a dog pelt. That feels wrong. Ooh, another AI module. Don't mind if I do. Guess I don't need both these chain mails. The explosive is nice, but really not necessary. Then again, what is necessary here? I guess you could say not really necessary to a lot of things here. Guess I'm going down here for more rooms. I have to find this PDPU. What's in this? Electrical parts. Alright, goodbye explosives. Let's take the electrical parts. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. Get out of here.
A pretty good income.
Alright. Yeah, good, horrible shot with that pistol.
Don't waste my time.
You have a baton. Alright. Naxalone. Don't believe I'm interested in Naxalone. If I find some really cool stuff that I can't take, I will call the capsule in. Oh, this guardsman has decent defenses. Just scrap it all. Alright, path down. Let's go. Floor 3. Alright. Oh, Lord. Antidote. Unless I'm planning on becoming an alcoholic, I don't think antidote's really worth it. Alright, let's look at this map. There's the PCPU. I mean, there are some containers this way. Enemies to the north. I need to go through that door and just keep going west, huh? I'll finish this room up. AI module, another AI module. Okay, come on. I'll go east. Fine. And all the servers are empty. Okay, let's just go west. Get the PCPU. Okay. A mill unit and extremblone. I already got a lot of extremblone in the last mission. So I think it's okay if I don't take it here. Let's drop the rags and grab the mill unit. Alright, moving on up. Or at least moving sideways, right? Get it? Because I'm moving to the left. Alright, not my best joke. They can't all be bangers, though, can they? Alright, and I'm just gonna salvage all this junk. Take what I can. I'll eat that. I will salvage. And then salvage. I'm at 99 powder. Nice. Oh, maintenance station. Yes. Get the repair done. Everything's at full. These bulletproof vests are not in my inventory, but that is okay. Yep, I'm almost there. Wow. Okay. How many of these transformers can I stack? I finished the stack. Okay. Cycle, recycle. There's the PCPU. Where do I drop? Probably the plastic. I have 78 plastic and 59 rags at home. It is a pretty solid haul. Check this. I can't take any more of these transformers. But I don't really need to. My work here is done. And hopefully with this long move like this, I don't get shot unexpectedly by some strangers. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Are you trying to be a stranger? Okay, cool. Put down their dog. Dog meat and plastic. This Pierce is self-healing, like truly. Rusty parts. See, the rusty parts are interesting because they have a +5 max. So they actually restore max. But where would I put you? I'd have to drop one of my chainmail or an armor plate. Guess I don't need both these chainmails right now. Alright. Time to roll out. Evacuation. Made it, guys. Alright, French Comte is forced to change all operational plans. Alright, what is my reward? Another Jeff Hammer. Bunch of buckshots. More foods. Another class chip. The Martian Mech Infantry. Heavy weapon. I used to drop all the loot I gathered in front of the elevator on the last floor. Logic was the more weight I carried, the worse my dodge. I could just pick up stuff on my way back, assuming I didn't forget. Once an enemy threw a Molotov and burned everything I'd left there. Jeez. Plus they can pick items up off the floor. Their risk. Now I leave my gear one floor up. Good. Now, ooh, a geoscanner. I just got the cargo pod thing that you can call in now. Let me just grab some of that. We will grab some of that. To fill up, we will reload. As annoying as that is. Done. Finish. Yeah, look at Church of Revelation just taking off to the moon. Alright, there's Church of Revelation +20. I think I need to do another one with them. SBN likes me. And Realware and Ancom. What do you want? You want mill rations. Alright, I have food packages that you don't care about at all. Oh, let's check the spacecraft. I was almost certain I would have been able to do some kind of upgrade. But I guess not. Oh, right. I picked up. It was sorted to here. Another class chip, which I will unlock. I have so many canned goods now. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 canned goods. I think I'm set for life on food. Oh, what did I just learn? I just got not another class, right? Alright, so Martian mech infantry is heavy weapons, right? Martian mech has a 12.7 ammo explosion. Reloading minus 2 AP. Killing activates the trigger. Okay. That's really cool. Ah, there we go. So this would do like minigun, machine gun, and then launchers. This one is just all robotic body. Yeah, this is just all robotic with really heavy weapons. So far, we are doing pretty well. The Quasimorphs look like they're going to gain power. They're actually defending in Venus. Ah, okay. But they're gaining a lot of power. Church of Rev is gaining even faster. Who else am I supporting? French Comp. SBN is climbing. It's not as fast as I'd like. Dilthy, why do you love me so much? Oh, I gave you... No, I didn't. Why do you love me so much, Dilthy? I don't know. But, uh, with that, I think I might take a short break, get some water, maybe a little coffee, perk myself up a little bit. And then I still want to finish that Ostranauts run. The derelict flip, and then finding a new derelict for myself. Maybe I'll do one more flip. I don't know. Let's see where that lands. Yeah, last night my 4-year-old son came in the middle of the night to me. Anyone who's here, you probably saw him. Cute as all hell, I know. I think I muted while he was talking, but I'm gonna go get some water, maybe some coffee. I'll be back in a minute. I will pump an extra ad break while I am gone just to get it out of the way. And I will be right back, guys. And we are back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Let's see, I believe I switched over my category on all the platforms. Let's go to... Oh, does this screen... My Be Right Back screen does not have the chat on it. I am so sorry about that. Let me fix that real quick on the BRB screen. So that, like, there. Okay. Now that screen has chat. I didn't even realize that that wasn't on there. My bad. But the Be Right Back screen and starting soon, etc. Are going to be changing soon. I've got some cool animated art coming out for those. But with that, let's get into this. Let's see where I currently am. Thanks for the dancing, Visimator. I'm surprised I don't see you in the Discord since you've become a regular. I mean, no pressure. No pressure at all. Although at this point, if you want to join the Discord, I think I either need a good dad joke or a good random fact from you. All right, all the quests I'm not interested in right now. I should just cancel some of those completely. F1, get rid of that fog of war that I don't like. The game should really save that. Let's see, I'm doing a closed bridge. Not sure what this little snaky area is. Going to be a reactor room. Let me pull up the Ostranauts wiki for rooms on my second screen to remind myself what I am building here. And then this other room, I think it's a wellness room, will be this area. Because wellness, maybe back here is just a... No, I need to separate one more door somewhere for a big toilet. So a toilet, I'll have a big wellness room, and then probably a luxury quarters. I'll need to go buy a bed somewhere. Those are my plans. Didn't I pick up a fridge somewhere, didn't I? I could have swore I picked up a fridge. As much as I want to use a fridge, and trust me, I'm loving that random crap. I need to put it on this ship. I will uninstall this toilet to move down, I think. But for now, I have some things I need to auto task. I actually need some wall pieces. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. And we need 9 wall pieces. Let's go to, I think the scrap kiosk for some wall pieces, because I unfortunately forgot to grab those before leaving the last derelict. That's okay. 9 wall pieces is not going to cost that much. Especially if I can get cheap ones like this. Ryoka B1s, 5. And then We'll do the Testudo, what the hell, 55 series. We will deliver them. I think that's the right one. Sure. It was the wrong one. Okay. Not the end of the world. And then let's auto task. And start installing stuff. Let's install the intake. Yeah, I can get an intake right there. And then install an N2 canister there. Won't let me, unfortunately. Why wouldn't it let me plan that out? I don't... There we go. Do I have any other intakes over... I do have regular intake. I will mark you for uninstall. And you... Yeah, get rid of these two regular intakes over. I'm gonna sell this as well. I should keep at least one on it. This one I'm gonna sell. I don't think I'm gonna be building a reactor. So I will go to equip, uninstall this intake here. And with that, I can install another intake. I need to move this this Hydra, I think. As soon as I can. Let's just let him drag all these pieces over. Yeah, shame I put the wall pieces into the wrong. Restoring a rack? What? Not exactly what I expected. Installing a door. Walls. Those are all looking fine. It's of course the stir welders that are taking a huge hit. What'd you just do over there? Oh, I do need some vents, I believe. Yeah. All right, I was able to move that. Can you stand there? You can. So I will put another install on the regular Kang. And then the N2 can. And then I need conduit to go there. And what the hell? It needs to go to the door anyway, so I'll go like that. Conduit there. That's looking pretty good. Oh, why am I paused? Why are you missing... Why are you missing those? Didn't I uninstall one over here? Yeah. Intake. Excuse me. Hold up. What do you mean you're missing this stuff? What? No, no, no. You're not missing... You're not missing Jack. You're missing an N2. Because N2's over here. Okay, then. Let's go... Oh, wait. So this does block you. Okay. Let's cancel those then. Okay. So that corner is not walkable then. Good to know. I will have to do a second intake somewhere down here in probably a very inefficient manner. The hell, let you restore this vent. I need a vent. I need a vent. I'll probably need one more. Alright, get out of the way, control intake there, an N2 can there, and conduit that, like that and that. Okay, and that should be my reactor room. There's the fridge. Oh, man. Okay, so for the rec room, I need... No, wellness room. I need 2 wellness items. It can be fridge, strength, sink, treadmill, or strength trainer. So I'll do the fridge and I will do a sink. So we will install a fridge. Why can't I install it there? Okay, that's just silly. Come on. Thank you. And you will get installed over here. And that should be all I need to make this a wellness room. It seems silly that it's that simple, but I really think it is. Okay, I need 3 vents. Let's look at supplies. It's probably in scrap, though. Free backpack. And a Halverson Pro toolbox. Tempting. Tempting to get the toolbox. Is there a Weber? All I want is for a Weber to spawn. I don't think there is. I could probably use some some more hygiene packs. I will bring them straight to myself. Yeah, there's no Weber here. There's vents. I need 3 vents. Oh, I need a bed too. Oh, there's an infirmary bed, which damaged, sure. And yes, I do have one. Will I ever need 2? Probably not. Will it make it look like a proper med bay? Yes. Having 2 of these would make a room look like a proper med bay. No vents. Wait. Don't tell me I have to go to Sundries. Sundries is such a ripoff. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going to Sundries. Let's access transit. No. Before I do that, I'm gonna go to my dolly. Alright, and then this guy. Let's pick up these PDAs, hack them all, and we'll see what we get. Alright, and we'll start unlocking PDAs. Use hacking. And then unlock PDA. Use hacking. And then unlock PDA. Let's hack. I've never had this hack fail. Unlock PDA. Use hacking. Let's check a heat viz and a mass viz. A price viz. Damage viz. I mean, all these are worth money. What's a KPA viz? Designed to enable augmented reality views of gas pressure. Not really interested in that one. And that is a R103. I will test that one out. Let's see. Well, I already have an R103. What does it have? It has damage and price. Okay. And what does this R103 have on it? Mass, heat, and pressure. Damage and price, mass, heat, pressure. I do lose power. I would lose either power or damage. Mass, not that useful. Unless you're being really anal about the amount of thrust to mass. Heat could be useful if I want to be able to quickly look at things. I can also see what is causing heat. Pressure, I mean, these are all really useful. I will keep this one for now. If I do that, I have everything except power. Is it okay to not have the power vision? Oh, but power vision is so useful. I'm gonna keep power viz for now. The mass heat pressure I'm going to keep. I'm actually going to put it in this bin with my O2 bottles because I don't trust myself to not lose it otherwise. I think I saw some vents at the old Emporium, or maybe at the kiosk, or with that merchant in the bar. So, so everywhere I haven't checked. Yeah, I'm gonna check black market first. That's why I grabbed and hacked all these PDAs. If I'm just gonna go to Mescaform, go talk to Aiden over here. What do you have? Ooh. I could get I have found helmets. I have not found suits. And I know there are some differences. Like the 12C versus the 12 actually has slightly different stats. That's as far as I know. Don't shoot the messenger. I don't remember any of the other things about that. A weapons module. You know what? I will eventually find a weapons module. I don't need one right now. But you don't have what I want. But let's sell some info out of these PDAs to my fence. An album, sure, a crypto wallet, random contacts, internal affairs, a terrible crime for 10K. Yeah, I'll give that to criminals. Why not? I don't need it. Another album, crypto wallet, crypto wallet. God, hacking is so useful. Well, that's 20K for no effort from my part. So what over here do you want? I don't need 3 fusion lasers. I will get rid of 1. I'm going to start saving up for building out a fusion core on a ship. Uh, 1 fusion laser capacitor. I need you. I'm gonna need that ship battery and the XS. I need the 1 cryo distribution. I definitely want the Atmos scrubber. I have a coil assembly. I'll probably need 2, to be quite frank. I'm gonna put this passenger seat in my luxury suite. So I'm holding that. I'll get rid of this like new cooler because I have one that's used and I just need to polish it off. Then we'll go to this zone. Don't need 2 heaters. Loose. I'll kill a heater. Is there anything else here you want? There's 1 door left? Just 1, really? Well, I need you to make the bathroom. So I can't sell you. So I'll get 13K for a bunch of other random pieces that I could part with. And that will do for you. That 12C EVA suit is tempting for when I hire someone. Oh, fine. I guess I'll go to Sundries with that merchant in the bar. Wait, you think the bartender sells vents? There's no way. Ain't no way. Yeah. I don't know what you've been smoking. that the bar sells vents. But I'll go to Sundries. It's always, always horribly overpriced. But it's what I need. I need air vents. You have 6. I need 3 from you for now. What's the difference between an air vent and an auto vent? When powered, it seals closed when sensing unsafe pressure on either side. That is good for what? Airlocks? I'm gonna say airlocks or uh, unexpected quick depressurization. Like if you did a 1 tile wide buffer around the outside of your ship to protect against weapon fire, you could auto air vent into it. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's Aiden. That's my bro over there. But yeah, his stock always changes. All right, so I got my 3 air vents. I do need a actual bed for the luxury quarters. What do I need in the luxury quarters? Let's look. Bed, a 2x storage bin, a light, and a chair. I have the passenger seat for the chair. I need a bed, which I guess will be the sleeping bunk. Could just be a bedroll. Look, an Infirmaway is 5,000 here. At the scrap, the broken one was 8,000. Oh man, it's worth repairing and selling then. So basic cores, bed, storage bin, light. I will grab this for the Lux quarters. And do I need anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, that is an interesting storage bay. Okay. Have these go to the right ship this time. Accept that. Let's go to port. Motherboard. I could use some motherboards. Trade for some electronics. That's the nav station I'm going to throw in there. Oh, I really could use some more lights. I might go to scrap and just buy lights to light up the new ship. So if you missed during the commercial break, I purchased a bedroll and the 3 vents I need. They should be on this ship somewhere. There's the bedroll. And vents are there. Oh, just trust me, bro. There's 3 vents here somewhere. There's the other 2. And then install furniture. This bed. Why can't it install there? I'm confused. Oh, you are thinking that right there is this ship? Why'd you put on your helmet? Why did you put on your helmet? Sure. Let's install the bed. I think this is going to end up being a luxury quarters. Bed there, and then a passenger seat. A seat, a bed. I need lights. Yeah, I don't know why you had all that stuff on. I don't know why you had your helmet on, sir. Oh my god. Really? Nav map? Shh. Just shh. You're okay. I will have to move these pumps, I believe. Alright, let's get this going a little faster. Yeah, there's that backpack right there is where all my extra conduit is. It's pre-repaired, so it shouldn't start fires, hopefully. Take a look. These batteries are a little low. Why are you putting on your helmet? Why? Take that off. Stop being silly. Let's charge up all the things. And we'll go to you and charge you up as well. Look at your tools. Okay, what needs... You still need a new battery. That and that, and then... You guys are looking juicy, so your battery can be replaced. Actually, do this 99. Finally have batteries. And back to auto task. This should not take too much longer. I will need to move batteries down here. Why? Why are you feeling so hot, bro? Why are you in a temperature that's too hot? I'm confused. Let's see. This is a wellness room. So in this room, I need cryo pump, no capacitor. Where is cooler? Let's install HVAC, cooler and heater. Yeah. Cooler. All right. Install HVAC, cooler, and a heater. And I need sensor, a thermostat. I don't believe this ship has a thermostat. Auto task and continue my work. Make this ship worth selling. There goes that intake finally. You need like all the heat sinks. You need electronic components. I could have swore I had a bunch of extra heat sinks too. Need a chair, not a seat. What? Wait. A seat is not a chair. Really? Okay, I will cancel that then. Thank you for helping me there. That would have been a pain to sort out. I need something that's actually a literal chair. Oh, okay. I'll still tuck it away. I need to go buy a chair then. Okay. Not the end of the world. I can... yes, I do need... it says 2x bins. But I'm not sure if that is a bin 2x or 2 bins. You know what I mean? Like, is it a double wide bin? Or does that mean 2 bins? It's not entirely clear on the wiki. I do need lights in here though. I need lights, I need a thermostat. And thank you, by the way, R417, for pointing that stuff out to me. And then I'll need to move batteries into here as well. And I know I'm selling this to flip, but I think I'll get a switch to put the Mini XS ship battery on, just because that really should be a backup battery. Where am I? I'm outside. Why am I outside? Why not? Look at that. Okay. Sure. Googled a few days ago. Don't remember either. It took like 2 of both. Oh, a bin on top of a rack. Really? I mean, but it says storage bins. Hmm. Now, that's weird because Lux Quarter, it does say a chair, but you would think like a passenger room could use the. You know what? I'm gonna try it. We will figure this out together. I will try the passenger seat because it says a chair, right? But the passenger room, which should in theory allow passenger seats, just says chair as well on the wiki. Do you have anything important in you, sir? You have literal trash. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's because you didn't have the correct number of bins. I'm gonna install 2 of these 2x bins. There's no way that does not resolve it, right? Or maybe a 2x and like a corner bin? Yeah. Let's install a corner bin right there because, you know what? No. Let's install you over here by the seat. We'll cancel that one. We'll just install that there. I did not have my inventory open, so I don't know if this has anything important in it. It's got some manuals that are worth a good amount of money. God, I'm gonna have to clear this freaking thing out. This room up here, I'm just gonna have it be a canister room. Because I have way too many canisters. So I'm just gonna install them all up in here. Let's uninstall this battery and move it over to the reactor room. If you know, which you might not, it's okay. Um, the I am blanking on what I was about to ask. I am so sorry. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. We'll leave a little room. Put this battery right here. And I don't think I have a switch. I want a switch to make it look somewhat decent. Does supplies have switches? I don't think it does. I mean, supplies doesn't have conduit, so why would it have a switch? Uh, Comes down to the amount of storage they have combined. Oh, okay. I mean, corner ones as well, and you can out bins on top of beds. Yeah, but I don't have a reason to use that area for anything else. Uh, Mr. Xerox on YouTube says he thinks it looks at tags. Oh my god, my Ada multi-chat is finally working again. Seldom sober. Hey, been watching your streams before bed and I finally caught you live. Just wanted to say I know you shit on the lock crates as being useless, but you can carry them in your hand and fill them. You can also carry a 1x4 rack in your hands. It can hold heavy things and not, it can hold like big pieces. And instead of a 3x3, it is a 3x4 area internally and takes 4 tiles on the ground, just like a 2x2 bin. Those crates, I think, are worthless. With 9 backpacks, you can select that inventory when you auto task. Yeah, 1x4 rack. You can have 12 backpacks then. Been watching on YouTube, and there's 2 people streaming Ostranauts on Twitch. Yeah, I multi-stream, so I'm actually streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But what am I looking for again? I need some heat sinks for the fusion reactor core bits. I want a switch if I can find one. I'll take the electronics if I can find a switch. If not, it's not the end of the world. These are going to... Oh god, I don't remember. Sure, that one. I think I'm gonna buy this medical bed. But don't you have to drag the racks? Wouldn't you have to drag a 2x2 crate? Oh, you can hold it in your hand. Yeah, this damaged medical bed. I did have to buy one at Sundries for like 50K. So I do have a medical bed. But honestly, this price, I will repair it. Is there a thermostat here? That is one thing that I don't have that I would like. It's not the end of the world. I'm flipping this thing. If it doesn't have a thermostat, I don't think that really matters. Stick it in a high-paying room. Ooh. I could medical bed the luxury quarters, couldn't I? Oh, shit. That's a 2x. Yeah. Okay. I didn't have room wherever I was trying to put it, so I'm currently dragging it. Cool. So this... Why did I even buy this then? Let me put this down real quick. Can I repair it right now? Do I have what I need? So a crate you can put in your hand so you don't have to drag. Is that what you're saying? So there's use for 1, maybe 2 crates. After that, there's no use then. Yeah? Oh my god, it is painful to watch him drag this freaking thing around. That was painful to watch, I gotta say. Let's drop that. What do you need here? What do you need on this bed? Oh my lord. Okay. Let's stop dragging stuff around. I'm going to uninstall my current medbed and throw it in this room. Okay. All right, so one, so as I said, one, maybe two, I could see a use for. Let's install this bad boy. Just like so. Oh, he just fits. I do need to plug him in. How is he plugged in over here? I don't even remember. Oh god, I already forgot. Furniture, med, bed, plugs in either to the left, right, or right and down. Okay. I will install power conduit. I'm just gonna make this ugly as hell. It's plugged in there. I'm hoping that counts. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna, like, this area back here, I'm gonna fit a toilet and just call it a day. And then this area, because I have a fridge and a sink, I believe this big area will count as a wellness room. Oh, I need lights. I need a couple more lights around. Especially because the bedroom requires a light. And I've been having a surprisingly hard time finding lights when salvaging. I don't know if I'm just blind to them now. I feel like they used to be a lot easier to find. No lights there, really? Lights in supplies? I have a crate permanently in my offhand filled with totes for tools and the rest with bags for loots and scrap parts. Yeah, it sounds like... I mean, I permanently have a backpack in that hand. It would be nice to have 9 backpacks, though. Just in my hand at all times. Lights. No lights? Okay, time to steal a couple lights. Time to steal a couple lights from elsewhere on my ships. Uninstall a light. Because I require a light for this bedroom. Right. Inventory, we'll just grab it. I'll put it in my leggings that I totally don't remember putting on. Hard to see the lights when they're not on. Yeah. Furniture kiosk. I hate... Sundries is a ripoff. Sundries is such a ripoff. I'm sorry. They overcharge an obscene amount. Always. And well, I think I need to uninstall this thruster here, which is fine. It's not even connected to power, so it wasn't doing anything. And I think that makes this a luxury room now. Let's install you right there. Everything's free if you look hard enough. Yes, it is. I would like a thermostat. I think that's pretty much all I need. I will steal my toilet from this. Go to the bathroom before I steal the toilet. I am a little sleepy. I might just go lay in that med bed. Do you have to fill the toilet with water? I don't think you actually have to. Either way, I'm sticking a bathroom back here. I will need to install that door, which does mean I'm gonna end up venting this area. So where is the actual vent? It is closed. Okay, so if vents are closed, I'm gonna vent this area. Let's go get that door I have. I've been taking toilets and doors from the station. They have an open concept toilet now. An open concept toilet, nice. I'm trying to do stuff on the up and up. You know what I mean? Like not stealing too much besides obviously salvaging. All right, I want this door right here. Will it allow me to do that? No. All right, let's uninstall this piece of wall. There is no floor under it. Hold up. I forgot I was trying to be super cheap and did not put floors under these outer walls. Let's put my helmet on. Uninstall that wall. Move these chunks. And then I will install a door right there. How much was the derelict bought for? This one was a little pricier. It was, I think, 111K. It was this area right here. Pretty beat up. It had 12 oxygen tanks. It was just a cargo hauler for tanks. It was 111K. Didn't have a nav station. Didn't have a lot of stuff. It did have a working transponder at first, which was nice. At first, I built out this area, thinking I would just build out a little bit to improve it, and then flip it real quick. And then I ran into... I have another vent here I'm going to install right in this wall. And then I ran into a derelict that had cargo pods. Like the big ones you go to the trade kiosk for, the giant cargo pods. And all of this area on the outside was just flooring I put in to hold all the cargo pods I found. Brought them back. The cargo pods are the reason I have over 500,000 bucks now. So, yeah. Let's open up vents. And then because I had floors all around, I went and got some outside walls to just close it in. And then I'm just throwing stuff in. I got a basic reactor to make this a reactor room. I'm excited to see if this counts as a bedroom. I assume stuff that's not installed that's on the floor wouldn't affect it. But you know what? I've seen dumber things. Let's get this stuff out of here. And go like that? No. You're not like it. Oh, that sink is installed, of course. Of course. Why? I'm being silly. Can you please put this down? Thank you. And then just get this ablative core liner out of here. I don't want any reason for this to fail. And then I'll open this vent. I'll open that vent. I believe all of the vents I installed are open and all the rooms are connected via pressure. And yeah, this room, I'm just going to install a bunch of cans. And just installing these back down. Nobody has known. Where is the chat? So hard to see the lights when not on. I hate buying anything for anywhere. Nobody has to know about your toilet theft. And it's not like they don't walk in while you're defecating, even with the doors on. How much? Alright. I just did a no ship start and bought a derelict coffin. Yeah, this ship was the coffin ship. If you recognize where the conduit is. I was able to do that because I started with an EVA suit. I personally think that the EVA suit is a requirement in order to do the coffin. These pumps going into this room should be fine, right? Let's go get this rated. Let's go get this rated. I want to make sure all the rooms are there. Oh, you did see my start. Okay. Access ship rating. I keep forgetting which call sign is which ship. YouTube VOD. Okay. This is... Yeah, the Umbra. Okay, this is the one. Rooms. Closed bridge. Luxury quarters. So you can use an infirmary bed for Lux quarters. Why is this not showing as a... It is a wellness room. It's a reactor room. Airlock. Engineering room. Interesting. Yeah, the passenger seat works, and the infirmary bed with its massive value works. I think that's the biggest sell here. That's my big find. Why is the toilet not showing, though? I didn't install the sink. That's why. Okay. What makes that an engineering room instead of a canister room? Let's take a look. So engineering item, canister, charger, ship battery, RCS distributor. Canister rooms. You know what? The gas cargo room is worth less, and having that excess the extra small ship battery installed there is turning this into an engineering room, which has 1.4 molt instead of 1.2. So I'll definitely leave that extra small ship battery there, but I will install all of the canisters I can. Any random crap that doesn't fit in the reactor room. Batteries ruin every room. In this instance, that room I was going to make a 1.2x canister room, but now it's a 1.4x engineering room. So it actually improved it, and I'm going to leave it. My brain's just not braining for what to put in that room. I'll fill this Lux quarters with any bins I can to get multipliers on those. Probably put any racks I can fit in there too. What else? The multiplier doesn't apply to. I thought the multipliers applied to everything in the room. Increase the sale value of a ship by multiplying the value of their contents, excluding loose items or uninstalled equipment. So it has to be stuff that is installed, but as far as I know, everything that's installed in that room gets the multiplier. Not just things native to that room. What can I put in the luxury quarters? A lot of stuff I can't put. Uh, I I can put sinks. There's a lot of stuff I can't put in the luxury quarters. All right, so I need to add a sink to the toilet. And then since I'm already like way out of the way, let's go get that thermostat I want. It's bothering me that it's not there. I made a dope cargo room and an HE3 tank and a helium tank. Turned it into a engineering room. Oh no. Engineering just kind of takes over stuff, doesn't it? All right. Come on, Sundries. Let's give me a thermostat, please. Tell me Sundries does not have a bar table. Interesting. Uh, Tell me Sundries does not have a thermostat. You have lights. All right, I'll take a few lights. Since I'm here, I'll take a few lights. A thermostat, please. You have every alarm under the sun. There's the thermostat. God, expensive. Oh, I hate sundries. Lucky says panic. Sure. Racks, storage bay. Okay, that's all I want from you. That is more than enough. Go to port. Let's install a loose sink. You, sir, are going to install... Oh, no. There's already a sink in this room. God, I have to make room in this room. There's so much random loose crap in here. I'll grab you, move you, move you. I did manage to jack a transponder from another ship. Sync, install. Oh, no, come on. This flooring, just dump it. Alright, so that is queued up. Let's drop this battery. Oh, this takes forever. I'll resume that task. Empty sink. You want as many different rooms as possible when flipping. Really? Having a bunch of different rooms helps with flip? I had not considered that. It is very hot in here. I bought a thermostat. Where is it? Why? There it is. Placeholder. We'll cancel that. Thermostat. Install. Thank you. And then I'll control panel and attach you to the thermostat. And then I will control panel and I will attach you to the thermostat. And that will probably kick in the cooler. And if I want to, I could line the top and bottom here with cans and do another door right there. Yeah, I got it. I guess I have to just start installing in this room and get stuff out of here, huh? Okay, I can do... Yeah, canister room is at least 6 canisters. But there are so many other rooms that can ruin it. Like just this one battery ruins it here. That it seems kind of hard to intentionally do it. This backpack having it. Bunch of random stuff. There's another O2 canister. I'll install those first just because I know they are worth more money. Just because of residual O2 in them. And then I'll install you there. I'll probably uninstall those and move them over here against the wall, just to make it more aesthetically pleasing. And there's an N2 install right there. And then you can install there. And I don't know what would happen if I put a N2 can under this side of the pump. So I'm not going to. All right, where are more cans? Look at the value. There's another can. Install there. I have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more cans. One that you could place. Yeah. There was I'm blanking on his name. It started with an A. There was a user on YouTube who told me about that. I would love to give him credit, but I am just blanking on his username. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have room for 7, 8, 9 more canisters in here. Do I have any in here I could install? Sure. Let's get some more in here. I'll just grab this in my mouse to bring it down along with it. Oh, it would be a pain. I could pressurize all of these if I really wanted to. I don't think it's worth the effort, though. It saves 2 tiles because you can walk on placed items. My luck score is 5 by 5 and toilet 4 by 3. Yeah, you don't need much room. Um, I feel like I just accidentally landed on what I have here. Power, conduit, screw it, go over the head there. Turn on auto task. The atmosphere is good in here now. Oh, these regular canisters, I could install them. They're not worth nearly as much. And I actually want a bunch of regular canisters. I have plans. Before I leave, are there any other ones in here? There's this one. That one can get uninstalled because I moved the injector. You can go there. You can go there. I don't know if this is a very exciting way to increase the value, but it's definitely the way I'm doing it. There we go. Build up this engineering room with like 1,000+ value canisters. Yeah, if it's for flipping, it really doesn't matter. If you're gonna live on it, having it really compact makes it a lot easier. Because it's less walking around, easier to get around. Forgot this door is broken over here. Got a lot of broken crap over on that other ship. Might end up just dumping it. 16x. Let's get this flip done. Back, got some conduit over here. Probably bring conduit down to this wall and install another light. Like that. And then power conduit just like that. And then I will install a light. Let me guess, just furniture is light? No. Well, it's just a light. Here we go. Wall lights. There is no generic wall light? Really? Well, I'm pretty sure I purchased blue one, so I'll install one there. And I'll install a light there. And there. I think I purchased enough lights for that. I did not purchase a light for this placeholder, so I will cancel that one. All right. What do I want to install now? More thrusters. I don't need to install the pumps. Have you killed the meat monster yet? No. Meat monster? What? I don't actually know what that is. That sounds both like a lot of fun and absolutely terrifying. Oh, there's that. It's a quest line. Haven't seen any meat. I have an unreasonable amount of VHS tapes. I think I have like 7 to 9 VHS tapes just scattered around right now. But no, I don't think I've seen any meat. I know I can ask my black market contact, Aiden, in Mesca form, about the VHS tapes. I'm guessing he's going to be able to... He's going to be a lead that allows me to... Yeah, it's a dialogue option that I've randomly found. I am keeping this blood. I'm hoping it counts towards the value. You can drink... Yeah, this ship came with 2 corpses. I was cleaning it out and cleaning up all the blood on it, and then I realized this blood splatter has a value. So I'm wondering, does that increase the resale value? I don't know. I think it adds character. Yeah, I think... Oh, CO2 scrubber? I could install that in here. That would increase the value quite a bit. Can a CO2 scrubber go in a wellness room? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Wellness room. Just the wellness room cannot have toilet, reactor, or bed. And then looking at stuff above it. Oh no. I'm almost certain putting the Atmos scrubber in here would change it to an engineering room. I just started my game up because I can't just watch. Undocked and instantly got shot down. Wow. Really? So you're having a great day. Good to hear. Is there anything I want to install in here? I don't think so. Pumps install in walls, so I really don't think they're going to add value. I'll install this 1x3 rack just because I have it laying around. And I can just squeeze it in like so. Why? Oh, I need to clear the space in front of it. Right. Oh no, my blood. Don't lose that. I'll install a 1x3 there. And then another 1x3 facing the other way. Should have 1x3s over here. Yeah, I got lots of 1x3s. You know what? On my way, I'm going to start pulling some of this stuff out. Oh god, these are all going to be full of random stuff, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Why is there a right shoe hiding under some conduit? Of course there is. Because this ship is a freaking mess. Oh, I can't wait till I get my permanent derelict and properly, like... just properly organize it. Get a couple racks in here. Yo, Toffee! What's up, man? About time you gave me that raid. Hey, buddy. You finally got me. Yes, you did. Oh, man. How was your stream? I feel like this is a little early for you to end, yeah? Oh, but how's it going, man? A little. Oh, you killed Manticore. Nice. Uh, let's see. Check out files. Okay, I'm glad my auto shoutout's working. I'm still a little sketchy on if it works properly. Looks like it worked though. Void Shocker is 3 tier 5s away from retirement. Oh man. You're about to retire your character, huh? That's a big deal. Well, no, that's awesome. I am over here on Ostranauts. I am creating a ship over here to flip and resell. I was playing a little quasi-morph in before this. The way I think R417, the way I think of bins and racks is bins are like overhead shelving that you have in a kitchen. right? You put it up on a wall, and it stores small things. The racks are like giant storage shelves you'd have in like your garage that hold really heavy stuff. How are you going to get around a giant rack to install these cabinets on the wall? The rack blocks you from being able to reach to install the cabinets, which is why you have to install the cabinets first before the rack. That's the way my mental gymnastics works with it. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, I'm just installing a bunch of bins and racks. I have to clear this thing out, and then I'm going to be selling it for a lot of money. Yeah, I know. I mean, it doesn't make a ton of sense. You just kind of have to accept that that's the way it is. I have a lot of 1x3 racks over here, though. I will bring 2 with me. Oh, look, 2 more canisters I can throw in somewhere. And now that's empty. This is empty. Let's get in here. Yeah, they they take the same space event. Yeah. That's the thing. Like it all you're right. It all does just take the same space eventually. Oh, I can't install here because that's valid. This passenger seat is installed there. I'll move it over. And then can I fit a 1x3 here? Not really. You can get around the bed the other way though. It quote unquote fits. Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall bins on the other ship and throw them here. I could put at least a couple racks on this side facing down. Is there another? There's plenty of racks here. I even have a few corner racks installed. Problem is, I ended up stuffing these things with so much random crap. I don't care about what else is in here, so I will bring this down. Let's install you right there. This is a beautiful, beautiful ship, right? Just storage everywhere. Oh, I should have installed a bin there first. I even have a stupid one by nothing bin here. That would have been perfect right there. You know what? No. Uninstall that. I'm getting this dumbass one bin in. Such a waste of space, these 1 slot wide bins. You don't have anything in you, okay. Alright, right. Can't have it right there. Why are you giving me so much trouble? Just install. You can put a bin over a regular chair. I might be able to put a corner bin up there. If I can find another corner bin. I tend to sell the corner bins real fast. Okay, yeah. It's a little dark over here, but there is space for some more racks. Let's go pick up another rack. Cause junk. Now that I know what I'm doing, what is this? A splint I want to keep. These coveralls, I'll keep them for now. I don't think I want them. And then this rack has a cooler in it and another air pump. And I'll take these two with me. There's a dark corner. Stop trying to get me to steal shit. I see you there. You're plotting against my morals, huh? Now wait, because I planned it. Oh. So if you placeholder the bin, you can then install a rack and the placeholder does not break. Good to know. Yeah, my next run, I think I'll do a pirate run. Oh, last stream, someone had a hilarious idea. You lock your airlock, and then when pirates come in while they're trying to break the door down, you have a bunch of O2 cans in there, and you overpressurize them and have them just explode under their feet to get rid of them. Oh, you did? I think that's a brilliant idea. Is there any other? I mean, there's plenty of these bins installed around the edge. Most of these bins I installed just to make room to salvage more. Oh, here, look at this bin. That's my backpack bin. Oh, my brown duster. Uninstall this. These 2x's aren't that useful. Oh, my stools. Yeah. I'm building up a bar idea that I want to do. But it's just going to take me a minute to actually do it. I one-shot him with melee. Yeah, I mean, I have a cutlass. I would probably one-shot anyone too. Just throw these bins in. There's a few more bins around the edge here, if I can find some. Subfloor bins. Do I want to use them? Kind of. I mean, subfloor bins would increase the value quite a bit, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would. I think it's worth it. And of course, they're all going to go in the Lux quarters because that has the greatest multiplier of a 2 times. Wait. The cutlass doubles as a crowbar? Wait, what? Where does it say that? First, I'm going to put all these subfloor bins in the room. Because obviously I'll have to depressurize it to install them. Are there any more subfloor bins in here? There's a random sink with a little bit of water, but I think I'll just install it somewhere. Probably in this wellness room. Go cutlass versus machete. They're stat-wise the same and both are crowbar. No. No, they're not the same stats, are they? I thought the cutlass was supposed to be better. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know indeed. I will install that sink. I'll install the subfloor bin. Any more subfloor bins over here I could throw in? Just looking through. No. There are... I will check a few more bins to bring over, but for the most part, I think I'm good to sell. But I'm coming in here, and then this vent I'm going to close. And there's a vent over here I'm going to close. And that is... this door is closed. All right, let's put on our helmet. Plenty of O2 and battery. And let's vent. And then install. I feel like a machete should be better too. But from what I've read, I thought the cutlass was better. All right, done. We will open the vents back up. Repressurize this room. Should be worth a lot more with those. I have these 1x bins. These 1x racks I could throw in. This really is just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks, huh? Nothing in this one. I have to double check the next one. Chewing up. I don't know if you saw when someone told me to use the grinder and you can grind someone, which is extremely effective against EVA suits. I could fit a rec room. Is there... I think I would have to buy a lot of furniture. Yeah, you can... There's an option to grind. And I just ground up a pirate into a pulp. It was kind of satisfying. Not gonna lie. This is an absurd amount of storage in this luxury quarters, I have to say. And a fridge. I do have a fridge here. It's part of my wellness room. Hey, Toffee, thank you for the follow. I didn't know you were still here, lurking. I had no idea you were still around. What a pro lurk. I'm going to sell these PDAs. I sold the valuable data on them. So this will just be selling all the rest of them. And this fusion manual, it's cool to have. Cool to have these manuals, but they're just taking up a little too much space right now. I'm just going to get rid of them. Yeah, boy, lurking. I'm here to support a homie. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, one day we should find a game we could stream together. I think that'd be a lot of fun. All right, let's finish up with a couple more bins. Oh, there's a 1x3 rack that's uninstalled. Can I fit that here? Uh, if I go uninstalling some stuff, feels like, oh, I could move these 2 racks up here and then install it right there. Okay, that's what I'll do. Whoa. And of course, there's junk in it. I will bring this N2 canister. Random ass cigarette box. Bring the N2 canister. I'll bring this and this. And let's get in here. Drop it off. Put these 2 single racks over here. Yeah, let me know. I just put my games list in my channel bio. Yeah, Fridays are your multiplayer games days. All right. Yeah, I will definitely take a look at your thing and let you know what multiplayer game I'd be interested in. That'd be awesome. Let's uninstall these 2 1 by X, the 2 1x1s. Put it there. Put it there. And this rack can install right here. I think the worst part of this now is going to be getting everything off of this ship. Especially with this. You know what? All these pumps. All of them gone. Hey, kiosk. How many pumps can I sell you before people start questioning things? Goodbye to all the pumps. Trash. Why do I have trash? Just get rid of stuff, right? I'll keep the bed. I'll sell. We eventually want the liners. I'll find more. I'll find more. Let's sell it. Thrusters are a dime a dozen. What's on you? You are my conduit backpack with only 16 left. All right. Turbo air pump. Air pump. Let's get rid of the canister. What the hell? Get rid of this. We'll get rid of this wall. I'll keep the ship battery. Get rid of this turbo air pump. What's in this sink? That sink's going to be installed. Right. Get rid of that. Sell off this transponder. And then off to this one. Don't care enough. This sink I want to keep. No, not this one. That's not the one. There's a couple corner bins. I'll install those corner bins. This is the sink. I found this full to the brim with rice wine. And I thought it was hilarious that that was their priority. So I just decided to keep it. I'm going to have a rice wine sink in my proper ship when I build it out. Which makes me feel happy. And you know what? Isn't that the whole point of playing a game? I like to think so. What's on this tote? Another videotape. There's just videotapes everywhere. Air pumps, more wall, random shoe, another corner bin, my Weber laser charging station. This backpack has a lot of random stuff on it. Is there anything in this? Maybe these cargo pants? Honestly, I just want to clear stuff out. Air pumps, air pumps, air pumps. Just 10. Why not? Why do I have so many air pumps saved? Sell the shirt off my back? No, I'll continue wearing a shirt. Just $61,000. Hey, Amy Alex, glad you're lurking. Wasn't sure if you were still here either. I wonder if they gave you XP like in Zomboid because you can learn from books. You can. Okay. Well, in this character, if you want to talk about character creation, here are my skills. I need to finish civil and combat engineering, robotics, and software. Every other useful skill I believe I got in character creation. I have found a system. I got rid of every negative except for selfish. And I got like almost all the skills. Lurking for a bit. Have a good run. Thank you so much, Amy Alex. You have a good night. All right, let's see how much room there is now that there aren't air pumps everywhere. A lot more room. So the big stuff here needs to move out. I'm hoping with my super heavy lifter here, I can get some stuff done. More backpacks there. I'll throw this in that bin for now. Inventory. Oh, go ahead in. I'm back. How much did the derelict go for? I've been installing random crap into it. I have all the rooms set up. This is a giant wellness room just because of a fridge and a sink. I have a reactor room here with a couple intakes, the battery, heater, cooler. Over here is an engineering room because of this excess battery and all the cans I could find around the place. Bathroom in the corner, and here's a luxury quarter with all of my extra bins and racks. Yeah, this thing has gotten big. Oh, and a closed nav station in the middle. So now I'm bringing my dolly over, and I need to start clearing big stuff out. I have to clear out the stuff on the floor that really shouldn't. Oh, the dolly can't hold those. I think that's unreasonable. Why have a dolly then? Well, let's bring stuff over then. I just need to clear out stuff that I want to keep. What is in this? I'll put that there. Alright, that transponder is going to be a bit of a pain to work around. Corner bin. Battery charger. Can it go in the bin? It cannot, of course. It should be able to go in the rack, and I can move something over to the bin. What else is here? Here's another corner bin I want to bring over. Corner bins are just too valuable to not install. Install? Why can't I install you there? Oh, there's a vent. That makes sense. Alright, whatever. Let me just install you somewhere else then. You should be able to install there. And then you should be able to install there. Put these both in the closed nav station. This sink can install there. There's a lot of reactor parts I want to take with me. Oh, that one's installing so much slower than this one. Why is that? Okay. Let's grab the helium. And I will mouse the intake coil. If you put a rack down first, vent should go above it. Yeah, I'm done optimizing this. There's only so much patience I have. Let's be honest. I can only do this for so long before you and I all get bored. Let's get this thing sold, eh? Honestly, I've been doing this for like 4 streams at least. Oh, you know how you can left click something and then left click on the drag? Watch this. Yeah, I'll show you. So I'll put the dolly on, right? And then let's load up the dolly. And oh no, like I can put this laser array on, sure. But I want to bring this capacitor too. Well, it doesn't fit. But the way you, like how you can left click and then select to put it there. What if I left click and just never put it anywhere? All of a sudden, I can just click in my ship and start walking. And it's stuck on my mouse. You just never fully put it down. And boom, I carried an extra item. I don't know if there's a 1x2 I could fit right there. Yeah, if it is in-game time sensitive, like one time I was on a derelict that was about to crash into the asteroid, I will juggle stuff like this, like put down farther and just slowly move stuff towards my ship. You can do that as well. But yeah, the extra space on the dolly trick without the dolly is nice. So then, of course, you want to put the biggest thing you can find on your mouse, which right now is just 1x3s. I'm almost done clearing this out. There are no 1x2s? That is a bit of a shame because I have a nice 1x2 spot right there I'd love to put something in. Just drop stuff down. Oh, I need to keep a 3x3 area clear somehow. Because I do need to install a nav station in here. Where was the nav station? Like, the battery's there. This conduit, it just wouldn't fit, would it? Was it right there? No, because I put a battery there. It had to be right there, but no, then the then the transponder's in the way. I feel like I'm losing my mind over here. Well, let me uninstall this battery. I'm gonna shift you. Like that. Then here's my nav station. This door is gonna have to move. Move it up there. And then the dolly I'll put down like that. And I'll install some things to keep in mind. If you have a piece of inventory on your mouse, you can't zoom in or out, and you cannot open up bins or racks. Oh yeah, it's surely an intended feature. Yeah, it's a nice little quality of life hack that I hope they never fix, because it is just fun to be able to do it. Grab the tape so I don't lose that. And now I'll shut up for a bit because there are ads running. Oh, there is a 1x2 here. A little intake. Clean it out. Do I want to install this excess battery? I could. Install like right there. It would connect. Sure, why not? This is the most boring wellness room ever. Like, my God. Oh, you don't have conduit. Power. Conduit. May as well power that door. You live in a super small country, which language nobody speaks. Where do you live? Just curious. Your wellness room is 2 training machines and a light. And mine's a fridge and 2 sinks. So I have a lot of room and not much else. I don't know if mine's any better than yours then. When you get ads there in Russian, okay. Oh, Estonia. All right. And you've been Estonia, you've been the center of a lot of talk internationally lately, eh? Well, it's all Russia's fault. Let's see. There's a backpack here I need to pick up. And that should be it. I've already checked all of these bins and racks I installed. I checked the fridge, the sinks. Yeah. I think this is ready to sell. You ready for this, Xerox? Xerox on YouTube in case anyone is confused and not because they're not seeing him. And this backpack, I will just throw on the ground so I don't lose it. Just 400 to 600K? Really? I mean, this guy over here is worth about 600K, and I haven't split him into rooms at all. I was hoping for at least a mil. We'll see. We'll get it rated. I know there's more room. There's more things I can do. There's only so much patience I have. Oh, I don't think I installed the helium-3 tanks. The reactor might push it over, yeah. It doesn't have any of the bells and whistles installed, but just having a reactor room with a basic reactor. No, loose items don't get counted, but the reactor's installed. I think it's the other one, but I'll rate the J72. Yeah, it's the other one. Okay, there we go. The EYF2. Everything on the ship, I believe, is installed at this point. It's an A7E Lunamax. Okay. So small, medium, large, very large, ultra large, Lunamax. Yeah. Rooms, just make sure. Bathroom, wellness room, closed bridge, luxury quarters, engineering room, airlock. There is one turbo pump in the airlock I need to pull out. Reactor room. I don't care about that air pump. Just sell it. Okay. How much you guys think is going to sell for? Is the Umber here? 1.36 million. I bought this for 111,000. I made I made 1.25 million off of this sale. How is it worth that much? All those bins and racks in the Lux Quarter. The luxury quarter has an infirmary bed. All of that is a 2x multiplier. What else is a really high multiplier? Bathroom is 1.8. I don't have much in it, but that helps. The reactor room is 1.6 times. So that definitely helps a lot. And then what is the wellness room? Wellness room is 1.9. I don't have much installed there. It's kind of a shame. But I just don't have things to install, and I'm not going to go salvaging again just to find random crap to put in a wellness room. And then, of course, the engineering with, think like 30 to 40, what's it called? Canisters. Too bad it can't break down where the value's coming from. I would love to have it break it down, but is what it is. So I am selling that. Oof, nice. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that money. I'm actually kind of upset that I'm 3,000 and change away from 2 million. That is a big sad. What am I planning on doing with this money? I am the Punished Jaunt, the ship I started with. I'm gonna get some doors, cut that up into rooms to increase the value a little bit. This one I'm selling, and I'm gonna buy a derelict and just refit it to how I want. This guy had so much good stuff on it. I had to salvage all the stuff off of it. I Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving K-Leg soon. I want to buy a derelict and refit it how I want. Um, I just like the idea of finally getting a derelict debt free, especially because I started with the coffin and made it an ugly brick. A derelict will help me. I'm not as creative, so starting with the shell will help me build something out. So there is this Edelweiss that's not a bad layout. This the Rouncy here. If I could find another Rouncy that doesn't cost too much, like this one, that's a Rouncy right there. 673,000. Airlock, bathroom, reactor room, engine room, bridge, basic quarters, and wellness room. I could split it up a bit to get a couple luxury instead of the basic quarters. Uh, yeah, I love that too. Can never cash out a new ship, and building actually gives meaning to all the looting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could buy used, but it just doesn't feel like that's what the game's about, you know? So let's see. I don't know what this CR-53B looks like. Used is the new. I mean, as a salvager, it feels appropriate that I do a used. So I could either do this one for 673,000, which will pretty much be canceled out by me selling my other ship. But then, of course, I have to fix it up. I think other stations do have new though. Okay, or this Edelweiss. I don't want to go to them because going to them, people think people have suggested to me that going to them might update their price and jack it up once you see what's actually on it. So I'm gonna have to buy this sight unseen. It does, yeah. All right. So do I do this Rouncy for 673,000 or this Edelweiss for 860? Edelweiss is bigger, gives me a little more flexibility inside as to how I want to lay it out, because it does have a few just large empty rooms if you Google it. But this Rouncy here does have a very interesting outline. Let you know what? If you guys want me to, I will. let's look at these. And the Edelweiss. Take a look at these, shall we? I'm going to do full screen window so you guys can see. So this is the Edelweiss. Starts with a nice bridge up here with some seats. Bathroom area. CO2. There's a basic quarters over there. This is the default layout for the reactor room. Huge open space connected to the airlock. I have no idea what this thing is. I assume that's for mining. Yes, it is a good. That's a good example. It's like a midliner from Star Sector. There's a storage room here, and then room for the helium and stuff. But you look how much empty space there is in here. How much empty space there is in here. It is large. It might be. It's a little cumbersome to walk through. It feels like, but at the same time, it gives me room to customize it. And then there's the Rouncy. Oh, the Rouncy does not have a picture. Images? Here we go. This will do. If it loads. What do you mean there's currently no... I just clicked an image. Open image in a new tab. Sure. Rouncy. Normally when you're salvaging, this is inverted because the primary airlock's on the bottom from you locking onto it. In case you're wondering why this doesn't look familiar. Usually the nav station's on the left when you're looting it. So the Rouncy has nav, two Hydras, which are very inefficient because they're tucked in corners with only two. Some batteries, an atmosphere, quarters, bathroom, fridge, so wellness room, passenger, much more complicated and in-depth reactor room. Less room for like the helium, D2O, etc. So yeah, these are the two ships that I'm trying to decide between. This one's massive, has more room. Yeah, I would not do that in mine. It has a nice airlock space. I'd probably adjust this a little bit. What do you guys think? Anyone have any opinion as to which one? A luxury yacht looked cool. It was only 300K. Let me see. I don't think there's a luxury yacht. There's a Mesa Mark 1 here at 1.2 million. Not spending that much. I'm just not. How can something this small with just a bridge and an airlock cost 774,000? I'm not buying that. That seems insane. Is there anything else in my price range? And this freighter I've already been to. The reactor exploded and it's in pieces. It's in shambles. Everything up here I've been to and salvaged. So I think it's really between those two. I like the layout of the Rouncy too. There's not as much room to customize, but that kind of gives me an interesting challenge, doesn't it? I That gives a very interesting challenge. The Rouncy. Looks like a carrier from Star Sector, the Condor. Yeah. It's been a little too long since I played Star Sector. Yeah, this is why I want to flip. I want to restore a derelict. Limitations breed creativity. I think that's going to seal it for me. I'm going to take this 673,000 Rouncy. Sight unseen. I'm going to pray that the reactor did not explode. And that there's a nav station. Okay. So I've got to buy it. I'm going to see. I'm going to pass over. See what there is. I'll probably pass back and forth a few times, bringing necessary components to it, and then have it limp its way back to K-Leg. I will also move my current ship to Dock C, so that once this gets to K-Leg, it can go in Dock A or B, and K-Leg will be rotated properly, because that's been bothering me forever. Hoping there won't, it will not have a reactor. I mean, if the reactor's broken, that's okay. If the reactor exploded, that means there's going to be a massive hole in, yeah. In certain scenarios you can, but on K-Leg you can't. For whatever reason. All right, here we go. Buying it. I like how the estimated value, this is like almost maxed for the estimated value, whereas this one has a lot of wiggle room. But I digress. I'm hoping that's a good sign that there's a reactor that didn't explode. Okay. Purchased. Let's save. Yeah, I bought it. Yeah! And the pass ferry from K-Leg is instant. The Millennium Opera. You know, I was gonna rename it. If someone has a better name, I'd love to hear it, but I think that's a perfectly fine name. 64% battery, 68% O2 in my EVA suit. I am weary. I'm not going to stay long. But let's go over to the Millennium Opera. Right? That's a pretty nice ship name, I think. All right, loading the Millennium Opera. Amelia is craving something meaty. That's what she said. Damn it. Why are you starting in space? Here I can use E and Q to rotate. So I can rotate to get the airlock where I want it. Okay, let's see. So the center of it is missing, but the generator, the pellet feeder, core pump, and cryo pump are not just here, they are functional. They are non-broken. Oh, you're about to break. I will restore you right now. Come on. Oh, broken transponder, no nav station, so I'll have to bring those over. Antenna's broken. That's okay. I want to put a reinforced one on anyway. Let's just go here. Let's go to the damage. Turbo air pump. It has an IR sensor. Nice. I'm actually really excited about that. God, I was gonna say really jazzed. The N2 is alert is going off. That's what that beeping is if you're hearing it. Oh, look, it starts with a nice little PDA and no corpse. Atmos scrubber. I could have put my other CO2 Atmos scrubber in the other ship to sell. I'll put it in the one I'm going to sell anyway. CO2 pressure alarm. I'm not seeing a thermostat. Yeah, this is actually a really solid ship. And look, I get a smart crate. I can start carrying that in my hand instead. Yeah, let's get in here. I will. First thing I'm gonna do, probably turn off that pressure alarm. Let's control panel this pressure alarm real quick. Oh, this is a much easier view. All right, it does not have the fridge, but it has the double bin. Yeah, get on in. Doesn't have the hydras, but that's okay, because I have 2 hydras to put on it. Let's just turn off this alarm. And so it doesn't break, I will do a quick restore on it. And I'm just going to do restores. Well, this, I'm just going to uninstall and trash. O2 alarm. Why is there... I have a working O2 alarm. I can get rid of this broken one. Interesting they have a separate O2 alarm for the oh, what's it? The nav station. All right, you were about to break. You're about to break. Let me restore you. And then the IR sensor. And then the cryo pump. Yeah, it even has a functional CO2 scrubber. It's not even broken. There's a couple small things missing. Heater, a couple floor spots. I will need to buy one more coil. And then I have 3 of the 4 of the cover part. The broken, 1 fixed. Oh man. And some ads running again. Should I just start? Should I just do a big restore run? You know what? Let's orders repair. That's not going to cause any problems. Nope, none at all. And install some flooring. There, and there. That's, yeah, boy. I mean, the first thing I need to do is make sure this thing won't blow up when I put atmosphere in it. Is this necessary while it's out in space? No, not at all. This is completely unnecessary doing this out in space. I should just make this flight worthy. It has a working thruster. It needs the antenna fixed. It needs a nav station. And I need to bring an injector and a battery. I think that's it, though. Like if I bring a battery and hook it up like right over here, Hydra, like it has the conduit running through. I'll need antenna, transponder, nav station, and battery. And the injector. Okay, that would take like that would take a couple trips. But in theory, that could get me limping back to K-Leg with this. Right? There is no battery. The batteries are supposed to be like right there. And probably some in here. I'll have to relook at the design. Oh, seldom sober. Welcome, by the way. I didn't notice that it was you talking. Sorry about that. Feel bad saying that, but here we are. And that's how much I've repaired so far. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, please don't forget to follow, subscribe, whatever, depending on whatever platform you're on. I don't expect any paid subscriptions. Of course, it's amazing if you do. Yo, R417, thank you for the follow. Man, don't even let me finish my sentence, huh? Rude? No, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, you can check me on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can check me on YouTube. I'm getting better at putting up videos on YouTube. I'm getting there. I used to do it about like 11 to 15 years ago. I did YouTube a lot. Uh yeah, there's a whole story behind that, but I had burnt out from it and I'm back now. What else? I have a Discord. It's linked down below in pretty much any platform you're watching me on. I have my Discord linked. If you want to chat with me when I'm not streaming, hit me up. Any questions or ideas, go ahead, join up. Let's make this a fun little community. I would never remember if not told. It actually works, like telling people, yeah, it does. It feels, it can feel bad. Like, it feels like being a sellout, but it works. And it works for a reason. People just forget, you know? Why is there floor on this side outside of the wall? I don't understand that. I'm gonna look real quick at the image. I mean, according to the image I have, there shouldn't be a wall outside like that. Um, yeah, I'm not sure why there's floor over here and over there. Not sure. All right, what do you say we get this flight worthy, yeah? I uh I don't know, maybe. Yeah, but there's flooring on the outside of the wall. That's confusing me. Because on the picture I have, it is dark, so you can't see that very well. But it doesn't look like there's flooring on the outside of the picture I have. What am I waiting for? I guess I'm gonna just do this till the stir welders die. Okay. Oh, there are tanks in those corners with the walls. So yeah, if that's necessary, then maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this till my 3 stir welders die. Shouldn't take much longer. And then I'll pass back and start doing my shopping list. Nav, battery, antenna. Actually, you know what? Let me finish that repair. And then this antenna, let me resume that task. Can I get the antenna working? No. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay, you're not. Repair that. Just repair it. Okay, antenna works. Restore it. Don't need to bring an antenna. That's a big win. What do I need? I'm gonna need to bring a Hydra, transponder, nav station, battery. Right? There's no like miniature batteries randomly around. Don't believe so. Oh yeah. Oh, it only has an IR sensor. Interesting. Okay, so the image that I have is not up to date. I guess that's why it was taken down from the wiki, because it's not up to date with how the ship is actually laid out. Because, yeah, it has the IR sensor here. On the old image, that IR sensor is a thruster. There's a double thruster here and a double thruster down here. That IR sensor just does not exist on this image. Interesting. And I also don't see an optical sensor on this image either. How queer. Well, I would like to bring an optical sensor if possible. Yeah, it is. And the wiki doesn't have an updated image for this ship. But that's okay. No judgment. I think I'll just let her repair in this mode because this isn't that great. There's no lights. There's just these repair symbols everywhere and you can't really see what's going on. To be fair, I'm quite new to the game. I don't know what was added. Tried a few years ago and now got back to it with 1.0. Yeah, I did a decent amount of play. I had about 150 hours pre 1.0, but I fell off for a while as well. I did. But I'm excited for the 1.0. Started working on it and uh you are blacking out from lack of sleep. Let me call my uh let's call my fairy. Before I black out, let's get back to K-Leg. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of stuff that is still missing. Oh, oh, I left this open, didn't I? When I sold my ship, I forgot to close those doors. Oh, oh, what? Trenton, why were you out here working without an EVA suit? You have an EVA suit, you didn't put a helmet on? What? Okay, I will save you. I could strip you. That is a nice looking EVA suit. No, no, don't be that guy. I could jettison him. Let's drag him in. Try and save him before he dies. We see them as a contact. So this feels like the right move. There's no med beds, is there? I will drop you. Alright, I am curious though. Oh my god. I didn't have a helmet on. I almost died saving him. Well, that was dumb. What'd you have? Of course I have a random ass Halverson in my hand. This isn't even worth stealing. I'm just gonna give it back to you. Like, here you go. You are unconscious, but you are alive. I wonder if he'll know that I saved him. Probably not. Panic interrupted their task of putting helmet on. I just looked that bug out. Now I'm panicking him on purpose for a free suit. Alright, so I'll have to undock and redock to fix the rotation of K-Leg. But I'm gonna redock over here. Oh, because I moved the nav station, I think I need to relink my PDA. Let's do that real quick. You are linked. Let me look. I want to see if I could see where my ship is. Where's my second ship? Does it show it on the map here? Anyone remember what the call sign, what the letter code is for my new ship? Anyone? I don't even know what this one is. All right, let's figure out what this one is. This one is the J72KU. All right, let's see if I can find a nav station somewhere. I very much doubt it. No nav station here. Don't think supplies ever holds nav stations. I do have plenty of extra batteries, so I'm not worried about that. Go steal one from the flotilla. They don't use them. That is true. Hey, Aiden, got any nav stations right there? You know, got any? Just one. Just a little nav station. You have nav components, but no station. and totally empty from modules. It's broken and empty from modules. Jeez. Okay, you don't have. Wait, what is going on here? Why are these purple coveralls being sold at the black market for $718,000? Is it because they're purple? I mean, I know historically purple was for royalty and a very rare color. What? I mean, someone in this universe did. They're trying to fence it at the black market for over $700,000. I'm guessing it's just because it's purple. It's the Easter egg item. That's kind of nuts. Okay, but you don't have what I need. So let's think about this for a sec. I have battery. I have the injector. There's a working thruster. I need transponder and nav station. As much as it sucks, I guess I'm gonna. I could either start looting to find a nav station. Oh yeah. And in this universe, the cascading of like satellites breaking into debris and then that debris breaking other satellites into debris, causing that theoretical cloud around Earth that no one can go through. That's happened in this universe. So, which explains why you can't get onto Earth. I just checked Black Market, dude. He does not have a nav station right now. I just if I can buy it without it being an Atmos scrubber, if I can buy it without it being too expensive, I will. But I don't think anyone. I don't think anyone tends to have a nav station. Sometimes the scrap vendor does. They don't right now. Sometimes this place does. It does not right now. Uh, Here's what I'll do. I will move my current ship to gate C, and then I'll just grab that nav station, and whenever I find another nav station, I'll put it on that my current junk to sell. Yeah, I just checked scrap and black market. Neither of them have at this moment. Go to commercial. I need a transponder. For the Millennium Opera. HLKG0. All right, let's buy a transponder. Fetching zones. What? Okay, it's on my person. Go to port. And we're gonna load up my dolly. Hope I don't forget anything. Try and keep me honest, guys. Right, dolly's got a bunch of crap I don't need right now. Drop the Kang. we'll put the pellet feeder down. Uh, Conduit, I'm gonna keep. Don't need a videotape. We'll drop the bedding. I will go to the battery charger here, pull up a new battery. I will go to my oxygen bin, pull in a new oxygen tank. So I am good to go. Put it there for now. Transponder. These two batteries I'm going to install real quick so I could charge them. Actually, I only need one. Let's install this to charge it up. And then the optical sensor I need to repair. Before I do that, I'll get new batteries. Surprised I can install with these stir welders being pretty much dead. I guess they're not used to install batteries. Okay. Let's look in here. This 100 can go in. This 100 can go in. This 100 goes in. Okay. All three of those are done. Open up those bad boys. Get my drill and my grinder charged up. Okay, and then we'll go to the kiosk, charge up this battery. Charge it up. And grab this intake. All right, uninstall this battery. Just 4x that to speed it up a tad. Throw that on the dolly. Come over here. Intake. Oh, what else did I need? I need an intake. I need transponder. I need ship battery. I think that was all I needed. This guy has some conduit on it. Is there a thruster I could grab? I don't think I have a loose thruster. So the optical sensor here. I need this repaired. I need a motor, a motherboard, and electronics. Motor, motherboard, electronics. Motor, motherboard, and electronics. Are you out of electronics? Really? I'll buy those. And then do you have a non-broken? Everything here is broken. What am I kidding? Let's do a repair. I will throw those pieces on it. Unable to comply. Repair. You just need electronics. Supplies doesn't have electronics, right? I don't think it does. No. Alright. I will just grab the optical sensor from this bad boy then. I'm already taking its nav station, right? Oh, no, I need you here for now. Oh, I can't reinstall you. The antenna I have there is blocking the way. This is awkward. Can you go there? Can you go there? I forgot I have to move this guy. Dismantle something for electronics. That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, what would I want to dismantle, though? I do have a broken capacitor. I could probably get electronics from a broken capacitor, right? I can't dismantle, though. The CO2 scrubber is worth so much. Everything I have on here is worth so much. Nav map. Shut up. I don't see my ship. You could dismantle the cool. Yeah, if it gets too hot, I just vent the hot air, right? I mean that totally makes sense to me. If it gets hot, just get rid of the air. I have another CO2 scrubber. What am I doing with all these Atmos scrubbers? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna have a dedicated thermostat and cooler, at least one cooler, on the reactor room. Definitely. Alright, well that can't be repaired right now. I'm just gonna accept that for now. With that said, I will bring this optical sensor and this nav station over. It's gonna take 2 trips, no matter what. If I bring these, is there anything else I really want to bring? You know what? This battery, I'm gonna want it on that ship anyway. May as well bring it. I have 1 field coil. I will need 1 more. But I will pass this over. Leave my backpack with the conduits on it. Come back, move this ship to Gate C. Take off the optical sensor and nav station and bring those over. And then bring that ship in. So, what am I doing? Wow. Home pass to the Millennium Opera. And then I'm going to immediately call for the pass to go to K-Leg. I have 4 minutes. First things first, let's just drop stuff down. That way, if for whatever reason I run out of time, things are here. Okay. So everything is here. Let me bash this thing. I don't have what I need to bash it. Interesting. So let me uninstall it. And it is worthless. I'm just going to trash it. And then I'm going to install my new transponder. I'm not going to put the dolly down, even though it slows my movement. I don't want to accidentally go home without it. Speaking of which, 3 minutes, 49 seconds. So battery will go here. It is this battery. And yeah, that'll power a good chunk of the ship with one conduit over here. It'll power almost everything else. There's actually very little conduit that's needed to get the ship connected. For now, as much as it pains me, I'll probably put the Hydra right there. It's just to get it. Have you had a fire? Yes. The first time I tried to put atmosphere in my ship, the one that I still have at K-Leg right now, I learned the hard way that damaged conduits and an oxygen atmosphere equals a lot of fire. And I actually got chemical pneumonitis from it, which would not allow me to sleep for long terms, or else I would just not wake up. Yeah, it got ugly. I used a lot of antibiotics, a lot of nanorobotic, a lot of the nanorobot heals on K-Leg. It took a lot of medication for me to recover from that. Somehow all I got was a cough from it. I am blacking out. I should really sleep. Good thing I already called for my pass in case I pass out. But I should probably sleep. I will allow you to restore parts. I'll just auto task you. Just start restoring stuff. Yeah, if you can patch that up actually, and then just start repairing stuff until you get picked up. Back at K-Leg, I will put this down. This med bed, I do not have. I need cloth scraps that are not dirty. There has to be clean cloth scraps here, right? Right? Of course not. By right, I mean, of course there wouldn't be. How could you be so stupid? Always have cargo pants full of coffee. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Buy a t-shirt and bash it. Seldom sober. I just found the coolest item. Cherry wood bar tops. I have... I saw someone who was new to the game randomly find that a few days ago on stream. I was upset that they didn't fully understand what they had found. Ah, clean, clean cloth. I will not send it to barter. I will just take it. And you will repair. I'm going to reinstall the bed over here. Means moving a couple things around. Restore just enough so that it doesn't break. I believe that's the footprint for the medbed. And conveniently, it can connect to that conduit right there. Yes, I could sleep back in the sleeping bags over here. But why when I have this fancy medbed? I will repair it, and then I'm just going to sleep. Alright, always save. I don't trust the sleeping. I feel like sleeping tends to murder me. Did not mean to do that. Okay, sleep. What's wrong? Oh, I can't sleep in this because I don't need medical care? Fine. Here. Put your damn sleeping bag down. Put a sleeping bag down then. Okay. And 6 hours. Go. Look at that. I'm only a little tired. I'll let you eat. You have no food? You must have food around here. Come on. Let's freshen up. You not have food. You know what? Let's just go here. Let's go to Suya Cart. I'm gonna buy the spot prawn. Why? Because I can. Then I'll eat it. Alright. I'm a little disheveled. Don't care. Let's go to sleep. Having trouble falling asleep. Why? Is it because I just slept for 6 hours? I guess, even though I'm tired. Oh, hell yeah, the real food. Yeah, man. Hey, it's better than in Quasimorph, where you make food out of literal plastic and nothing else. I assume it's more real than that? You know what? That's not a safe assumption. You're right. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's move this to the other side. We need to close these doors and airlocks properly. Use the nav station. I'll check finances, pay all the fees. F you and your late fees. I don't care. I am rich, bitch. Let's request undocking. I'll unclamp. I'm going to request docking immediately at gate C. And clamp. Oh my god, it rotated it right now. What? I think the rotation of my ship is off when I'm not docked. Oh god, it's rotated even worse. So this ship wants to dock on the left to everything now. No. In the game, it's Q and E to rotate, but you can't do it while docked. Yeah, I'd have to undock, rotate, and then redock. Honestly, this ship I'm gonna sell anyway. I'm gonna get my new ship here, and then I will prepare this one for the selling as well. That's my plan, at least. No, usually your primary airlock is on the top edge of your ship. So I think this ship's rotation is set weird. So its primary dock is on the left instead of the top. Yeah, now you see it. Now you can't unsee it. With that said though, let's start tearing this crap apart. I will want to keep my hardened antenna. I will change that out once I get the ship here. Now let's uninstall this. We're going to take the good optical sensor. We'll take our nav station. I always dock to A as well. My second ship I had to dock at C because of their size and shapes. The second ship couldn't actually dock at B. It would have collided with this ship. So it didn't even give me the option to select that. Do that. There's my good optical. We will uninstall the nav console. So checklist one more time. My new ship has battery, thruster, one thruster. I'll probably grab a couple thrusters off this ship now that I think about it. Injector, transponder, antenna, and nav station. That should get me home. Oh, this can't go on the dolly? What? No, I have to do another trip. That's not frustrating at all. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. You really can't dolly a nav station. I wonder if I can hold this with my mouse. Well, like I was doing before, while doing a pass. I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna try it. I might. This optical sensor might despawn, but I'm gonna try it. So I'm paused, pass the Millennium Opera. I will then inventory, pick up the optical sensor, unpause. It's not letting me do it while I'm holding the item in my mouse. It's just waiting for me to put it down. Yeah. It refuses to do the pass ferry while your inventory is open and could not close the inventory while I was holding an item on my mouse. Oh Jesus, I did it again. All right. Let's call the pass. I'm okay. 7 minutes? Hold up. Okay. Let's I might die because I'm dumb. Because I'm big dumb. I forgot to put on my helmet. I think I'll be okay. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I have thin atmosphere, so I should not die while it's oxygenating my suit. Oh my god. Alright, I have enough oxygen to count as normal atmosphere. Can I get this big boy home on one thruster with just an IR sensor? I don't know the answer to that. I'll leave the pass counting down. I might cancel it. Oh god, how would I dock without an optical? Link it to my PDA real quick. Link it. Okay, we are now linked. Let's use and see what happens. Oh, I am way out there. No wonder this is taking so long. You know what? I'm gonna save. I kind of want to do it. I don't want to do another trip. Let's see what I can do with this. This is insanity. Alright, so K-leg. Alarms, proximity alarms on. Let's rotate you. It it rotates pretty fast. On 1x, it's rotating pretty fast. Oh, this VRAIL is going up so slow. Yeah, this I will have a lot of thrusters on this when I'm done. Maybe while I'm going, I'm gonna get to about 150 VRAIL. While it's going, let's look, install power conduit there, and a conduit there, and one more conduit, yes, there? Just trying to fix the power grid to what it looks like it should be. And then order, repair, equipped, repair this thruster, and repair that thruster. See if I can get these thrusters up. Power's done. Look at that. Got a little bit of flickering. Restore that, please. Home nav map. Nav map is nice. You can see like ETA, VREL, all that. Right. I saved, so I'm gonna cancel this shuttle. Yeah. I don't have carbon fiber for you. I don't have carbon fiber for you. Interesting. Okay, so I'm working on just the one. One thruster, let's do this. I mean, really, who needs more than one thruster, right? Let's make sure I don't crash into K-Leg, eh? 15 minutes out. It's going to take me a hot minute to lower my speed. About 10 minutes out, I think I'm going to hop back on the nav station. And we're going to be about 10 minutes out, so... Oh, nice. You repaired that light a bit, so it won't flicker as much. You get back in. Sit down. Alright, so with K-Leg selected, let me... Alright, so if I pull back, you're gonna hit pretty fast. Lower this to fix rotation. Yeah. 0.01 off. I have plenty of power. I have actually plenty of delta V. Let's speed up. Let's hail K-Leg about docking. I can dock at gate A. Can't do that until I'm within 5 kilometers. Okay. Let's raise up the throttle. Move slightly to the side so that my V cross is better. There we go. I'm relatively happy with how this rescue of my ship is going. Yeah, I'm within 5 kilometers of Ganymede. That's okay. I should stay above the actual asteroid with this approach. Keep it about a minute out. Alright, the next alarm will be the 5 kilometer for gate A. Alright. Alright, looking good. Just gonna coast in. Actually, with only an IR sensor, this is pretty good fidelity. Scary. Nah, we got this. I am amazed that the IR sensor gives such good fidelity on the picture, though. I should probably start slowing down, huh? I took a little longer than I probably should have to slow down, but my ETA is now climbing. So I'm good. And clamp. Who needs an optical sensor? Ah, okay. Yeah, this was weird because I couldn't even, it wouldn't even show me the rotation of my ship on the map. I had to go by the numbers. Oh, look. Oh, look at that clearance. That is beautiful right there. Totally planned from day one. You can't prove otherwise. This was my master plan. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. So my repairs stopped right there. We will start marking for repair again from there. Oh, I need to repair all the things. And equips and cans over here as well. But I think that's going to have to do it for tonight on this one. What a smooth docking. Yeah, with one thruster. Yeah, and the angle. Because I was approaching K-leg directly on instead of like perpendicular. You're approaching K-leg perpendicular, your rotation like continually gets shoved off of base. Because I was approaching it head on, because I skimmed the asteroid, it came at me without messing up my rotation much. I have this character alone has touched down on the asteroid 3 times on derelicts. It's been a trip. Trenton, are you alive? You are. You're just unconscious and tired. Cool, cool, cool. I guess while we're talking, I'll just auto task myself. And just let you start to go around and fix stuff. Looks like I have the carbon fiber on my other ship. Thank God this game has saves. No, I actually played those out. Um, Only one of them was at such a high speed that I broke a rib and was coughing up blood for a day. Yeah, that was more medical nanorobots. Um, oh, one of them that oh, one crash I did into a derelict because I forgot to turn my proximity sensor back on. So I crashed while not sitting at about 200 meters per second. Broken rib, coughing up blood. The pain, I started to black out. So I decided to bring my ship back to K-Leg immediately. I undock, start going back to K-Leg. As I'm in the docking maneuver for K-Leg, I start blacking out again and falling out of the nav chair. I it's all recorded on VODs, but the only reason I didn't die is I got up just long enough to sit in the nav station and turn on match speed. That is now my favorite button on the entire nav station. because that caused the ship to match speed with K-Leg instead of crashing into it and murdering me. And then I actually had to pass ferry from 100 meters away to K-Leg to go get painkillers so I'd stop passing out. And once I stopped passing out from coughing up blood and all the pain from the breaks, I was able to properly pass back and dock. Love match speed. Can snipe pirates with mass drivers from out of the range. I don't have experience with the combat system. I am really excited to upgrade this thing and bring it into combat though. I hope you're around for when I do that, because it sounds like you have a decent amount of experience, which you are probably in the huge minority of players who play this game, have any experience in the combat. It takes a lot of mining to get weapons, really. So you don't really salvage or purchase weapons then. Well, you're about to see another one. You're gonna see two then. I'm gonna build I want to build a really fancy airlock. Uh oh, only around K-Leg do they buy salvage. Really? How do you balance your finances then? If you're not selling stuff, do you just need to either build up a ton of money? Oh, mining. Mining and flipping. Okay. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Definitely have a lot of lurkers. Lurkers are probably partially from Toffee's raid, who just fell asleep on his stream. But you know what? I love y'all. You're amazing. Don't change anything about you guys. Okay? Repair that. Repair that. Resident sleeper. There are so many emotes I don't know. Why am I repairing this cooler? I have a cooler over here, don't I? I definitely have CO2 scrubbers, let me tell you. Yep, there's my cooler. I will want two, actually, because I don't trust. Yeah. Okay. Let's do HVAC, cooler. I will install a second cooler there. So for now, I'm actually gonna do. Where is not sensors? No. Where are the tanks? Here they are. So I have two of these. So supposedly one fits there and one fits there. Why can't this go there? I'll cancel that task. And then I'll do this guy there. Why can't I? Why can't I do you there? What is wrong with this spot? It doesn't have flooring under it. Floor there, please. Isn't there floor pieces over here? Are these all wall pieces over here? No, there's flooring. Cancel the task. Install floor. Go. Restore the floor. Helium 3 over there. Inventory, drop this on the floor. And back to auto tasking. Install. What was it? It's under HVAC. So that is usually the cryo. So I have this guy who will install, I don't know where. So he can install right there? No, because that's too. Oh, that's why the flooring's on the outside. Got it. Like he can go there, but I think he's colliding with the. And then a cryo reservoir there. Ugly. I cancel that. Keep auto tasking. HVAC. D20 there. That's how it's supposed to look. I should be asleep. I should be asleep. Like, no, seriously, I really should. Mining is the same game loop as salvaging, but less annoying. You dock with asteroids instead of derelicts. Okay. What makes docking with an asteroid less annoying? Then we need fusion reactor. Goes right there. Oh, my old ship. My old ship's power died. I'll let him finish this row or this column. You don't have to carry a thing and look for good items. Just auto task at a rock and watch YouTube until Dolly is full. Okay. Fill up the Millennium Opera, and then I'll go to the Punished Jaunt. Turn its power on. Alright, so I think I'm going to be calling it tonight. Wish you could take over enemy ships, slap your transponder on them, and sell them. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get some sleep, hopefully before my son wakes up around 5 a.m., which is an hour from now. So, thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, thanks. You too. Get some rest. And for anyone who's not R417 or who is awake, please don't forget to follow or subscribe depending on the platform you're on. Check me out on Discord. Links should be down below wherever you are. Yeah, I'm trying to get that community really built up. Hope to see you all there. And if not, hope to see you around. Everyone have a wonderful night. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to find a raid target. I should pass the love on to someone else. Let's see. Is anyone playing Ostranauts? That's the first question. Probably not. Okay. I started my stream on Quasimorph. I guess I'll be sending people back over that way then. Let's go for someone with roughly Ruski. I don't think you guys want to watch something in Russian. As fun as I would find that, I don't think you would enjoy that. You know what? What do you guys think about Dwarf Fortress? All the same. All right, I'm gonna send you to Deep OX20. OX20. What is that like hex code? Anyway, all right. Raid will be in a few seconds. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. Oh, Seldom Sober, you are still here. Hey, man. Thank you so much for watching. Seriously. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll be back on tomorrow. Hope to see you guys then. Later.